breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a lot of sunshine to go around on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures are starting to warm up into the 60s and 70s out there. We're back in the low 80s for the afternoon today. This is still normal for this time of year, and with low humidity, it's going to remain very comfortable across the area too. We'll continue to see this trend continuing into the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Supersure.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Supersure. Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Midday mayhem with just the right mix of sports, lifestyle, and local flavor. Cranking up the conversation from the Palm Beaches to the Treasure Coast. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with Greek, Franny, and Dom.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. What is up, people? I hope you had a good Monday. Follow up with a good Tuesday, and I hope you listened to Rover and his crew today at 11:45. We got tickets for a Goose big concert. It's at War Memorial, but you have to gobble like a turkey. We had 3 guys do a great job yesterday. We'll continue that all this week. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. $1,000, that's gone. No more $1,000. Special thanks to Dom coming to work today and getting some rest last night.
Woohoo!
How you feeling today, buddy?
A lot better.
All right, good to hear. Good to hear. Special hello to Franny.
Hi, what's up?
I want to thank Franny for shutting off my heater last night. I did forget. I didn't even know I put it on.
Mm-hmm.
And she was, I'm thanking her. And
Thank you, Franny.
I thanked her. I brought it up.
Welcome.
I bring up all my shortcomings, but it's only
yeah, but
4 hours.
but he brings it up, but then he also tries to, like, it wasn't his fault.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was like, I don't remember turning it on. Like, that's
Well, obviously, it's my fault. I just said I didn't remember turning it on. And when I left the studio yesterday after Greek's on, I apologize to you and management. I don't want anything to happen. I thanked you. I mean, what you want me to kiss your ass? What am I going to say?
No. I just love how you, like, but you still wouldn't, you wouldn't accept the fact that you thought you turned it on.
I must have turned it on, sweetums, because I said I just didn't remember on a beautiful Tuesday. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want.
Okay.
So if you had CeeDee Lamb last night, didn't go over in his yards, are you pissed because he was drunk, supposedly? And he was at a casino 7:30 in the morning? And what do they do to Cowboys? This is why teams don't win. They won last night.
I was going to say, didn't they win? I didn't watch it, but they won, right?
Yeah, but they're not a good franchise. If you're out till 7:30 in the morning, you know what? I would fine him $100,000. Then he wouldn't be out. The Cowboys made him and Pickens sit out the first series. And I got like so many text messages.
Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, what's going on? What's happening? I'm like, I don't know. Then Dom this morning showed me something that was all over social media. I can't confirm or not.
What's that?
That he was at the Red Rock Casino at 7:30 in the morning yesterday, out all night. And he didn't go over on his yards. Pickens did, so I guess it doesn't bother him. But yeah, and that's where gambling gets involved and people get pissed. And I got so many text messages last night. And it's funny, like people like I have something to do with it. Then when you told me this morning, that's when I started checking all my text messages. And everybody was like, CeeDee Lamb was out till 7:30 in the morning. Mm-hmm. And if he was, I don't know. It's not confirmed yet, but it must be because the both of them had to sit down the first segment, the first series, which is nothing really. But CeeDee Lamb didn't go over on his total yards. He did score a touchdown.
The report that I saw said that he was seen throwing up even.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Maybe he had a stomach bug.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
You never know.
I mean, if there's pictures of him partying till 7:30, come on.
You never know. Maybe he had a stomach. Franny's right. Can't go to the negative. Got to go to the positive. But if you had CeeDee Lamb last night, didn't go over on his yards, there's your answer. There it is. And that's why people get upset when it comes to gambling and stuff like that. But I thought it was odd when they set out the first series. I'm like, what'd they do? Like, what could have happened? And that's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to sit them out, obviously, for the first quarter or a half because you're going to hurt your team.
Yep.
And the Dallas Cowboys don't have much to root for anyway, and they need both of those guys. But, yeah, it's just funny how things circulate. And also these guys, like, if you're going to go out, stay in your hotel room. They'll bring tables right up to you. They'll bring a slot machine in your room.
Yeah.
They'll bring girls in your room, whatever you want. Like, don't go out in public because everybody's got cameras, and people see. I haven't – there's CeeDee Lamb. Greg, stop bitching about it. And so, I don't know. To me, if I was leader of that team, I'd be like, hey, guys, man, we got to tighten up. You can't be out till 7:30 in the morning and throwing up. And if that's the punishment, that's no punishment at all. It really isn't. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. What do you think, Domster? Do you think that's a good punishment?
No, I think he should have been the whole game, honestly.
Oh, they wouldn't have did the game.
I know, because they would have lost. He's a key player.
You got to hit people where it hurts.
All
Hit
right.
him in the pocket. That's it.
I'm sure he lost $100,000 at the casino, probably. All right.
Yeah, but he had a chance to win that back. This is different. You got to hit him in the pocket. If you hit somebody, anything can be stopped if the penalty is strong enough. I've always said that, me included. I mean, you give me a big penalty, I'm not going to do whatever it is. Bottom line, I'm just not.
And I know they're grown-ass men. I do understand that. But do they not have people, paying attention to what they're doing, where they're going before big games, before a game?
Well, they have their people that are in their, entourage and coaches and stuff, but obviously they don't listen. They're on a curfew. They miss curfew.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I figured, right? I mean, and I mean the organization itself, not their entourage.
Yeah, they definitely missed curfew. They said it. That was said that they missed curfew. But again, if you got to do something, you got curfew and you miss it, then you're going to get whatever. You're going to get one series, you're out. Ooh, big deal.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is that? Now, if they find that I'm 100,000, and I know to your point what they spend, but again, when you're gambling, you got a shot to win it. It's different, and a gambler's mentality too is that if I'm gambling, I got 50-50. You get fined, that's a big thing. I mean, it really is. But it's not a good look for the Cowboys now. And I'm sure they don't, but they don't care. I mean, what are they going to say to them? Like, CeeDee, oh, man, he's going to be like, yeah. That's the difference between some guys that are unbelievable and some guys that are just okay. He's good. He's a very good receiver. There's no doubt about it. But he's had some problems. He was the one with the giraffe, right? Years ago with the girl that took the phone away?
Yeah.
I thought you said giraffe. I was like, what happened with the giraffe? I want to know the story. If there's a giraffe involved, it's got to be a good time.
Oh, my God. Really? Wow.
Well, no, because they're cute. I wasn't thinking like that way. Jesus.
Oh, my God.
I was thinking more like the Hangover kind of situation, right? And there one where they have a giraffe in the back of the car.
Oh, that movie.
Yeah, the Hangover.
All right, let's get on the same page.
Yes, let's please.
Get on the same page. I mean, you're my number one.
Wow.
I'm your biggest fan.
We're not. That's not.
I mean,
I don't know why you took it that way.
877-927-6969. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I had a big Dodgers appointment coming up, and I said to him, I can't make it. He goes, well, we're going to have to. And the Dodgers booked until mid-January, and I don't understand that. I'm like, until mid-January? She goes, well, he goes on vacation during the holidays. I'm like, wow, must be nice. And I said, well, am I going to be all right? She goes, well, if you're around in January, you will be. And the nurse knows me. I said, that's nice. I said, okay, I appreciate that. We'll see what happens. Freddie, I know you have a situation. Am I the a-hole? And so we'd like to get to those and see what happens.
This one's interesting, and yes, we, I find these, and then we ask your opinion on what you think, because this is a subreddit where people do because they want to know: am I the a-hole? Am I the jerk? Am I overreacting? Basically, with a lot of these stories. So this woman is very annoyed about something that her husband did, and I will say I'm on her side, and you guys see where you fall here. So this is the post, and it was titled "Wedding Drama," and she explained that she noticed an unexpected $300 charge, and immediately asked her husband about it. So he informed her that it was a gift for one of his female coworkers' weddings. So, however, she pointed out that she and her husband aren't very close to the bride-to-be. And she's like, and we weren't even invited to their wedding.
Maybe he banged her.
She said when she pressed her husband on why he bought a gift, and such a pricey one at that, he explained that the coworker had posted her wedding registry on the company's, they have a Slack communications platform.
Okay.
So the woman posted it on the Works platform that they have.
So if anybody wants to.
Yeah, to buy something for her wedding, even if you're not invited, she put her registry out there. Which I think is kind of tacky. Anyway, she said that she was like, it was way too much to give to a wedding that we're not even invited to. I think maybe $50 would have been nice or appropriate with a token or something like that. Maybe give them and be like, hey, have a cocktail on us on your honeymoon, something sweet like that, right? But to go and to buy one of those big extravagant gifts on the registry, she was like, and he doesn't seem it's a big deal. She also noted that when her husband's coworkers threw him a baby shower at the office when she was pregnant, the same female colleague just got them like a $20 pack of bibs. So she remembers what this woman got her. She's got tabs, right? She said, of course, I'm grateful for any gift, but I guess he thinks because she bought something for our baby registry that he needs to give her a large wedding gift. She was like, she concluded her post by asking, are wedding registries normal to send out to people who aren't invited to your wedding?
I would think no.
She said, yeah. In the comment section, many readers shared their opinion. And they said it's entitled, as I said, tacky, to send your gift registry to those who didn't make your guest list. And especially it's almost like sending out a guest list to Palm Beach Hall that we have here.
Yeah.
That's basically what it is, sending out your registry.
I don't even know if iHeart allows that.
She said it sounds like a gift grab from coworkers, people were saying. I kind of get it. And a lot of people were like extra tacky to post your bridal registry on a company's website. So what do you guys think? Do you think this woman's in the wrong for being annoyed, perturbed with her husband buying a $300 gift for a coworker?
I don't know his level in the company, so that matters to me. Like if he's a big executive or the CEO or the boss, so then maybe.
Let's assume they're even, because saying a coworker, that's how I take it. I mean, I would feel like she would say boss or something that he was, and that's how I would take it. So let's just assume he's just a coworker and they're on the same level.
I would think he banged her. I mean, that's a lot. If you're at the same level, I mean, if you're a boss, I could see bosses, give a gift and everything like that, which is nice, even if they weren't at the wedding. I don't think we could do, I mean, every company's different. I don't know if you could do, I don't think you do that here. Like you put your register in like Palm Beach Hall. Hey, I'm getting married. If you guys want to kick in. It seems like a lot. Yeah, 300 is a lot to me. But if he's a big boss and say he's, whatever, the manager of the whole place maybe wants to do that to show or something like that. I don't know.
I know, but I just said let's assume not, because that's what we're taking the whole boss thing out of it. Because
then if it's the same, then I think it's a lot. I think it's a big gift. And I might think there's something with them years ago. I might be like, ooh, that's a big gift.
Yeah, I would think the same thing. That's
really? You think there was like cheating involved though?
Not
cheating. Not cheating, but maybe something happened or something. I don't know. It just seemed like a lot. Like, I don't know. Again, there's so many unknowns. We don't know. Like, we went to my cousin's wedding, say last week, and we gave them $200. Like, why are you giving this girl?
Well, that's what he bought something off the registry. Yeah. So is what it is. And
but
that's
I'm sure there was
saying.
other things that she could have got. But yeah, it seems like a lot. Yeah, it seems like a lot to me. If they're the same level, yeah, it's a lot.
Especially not being invited to the wedding, too.
Yeah, that's another
thing. And that's still $300 is still a nice gift, even if you are invited to a wedding.
I was just going to say that, whether you're going or not, that it's extremely generous if you're not going. And if you're going, it's a nice gift. I mean, it really is. When I got married, I had a lot of people send me gifts that I didn't even go to my wedding. Some were invited, some people weren't. I was very surprised. I thought it was very nice, but, wasn't. I mean, to ask for something is bad. Yeah, to me. Especially on a work thing.
Yeah, on a platform like that where it sends out. To me, that's very tacky, because you're basically, and I'm sure there probably are some people that she worked with that were invited to the wedding. But you're basically sending it out there to people who aren't, kind of rubbing it in their face, too. I'm on the ladies' side. I don't think that she's overreacting whatsoever. But you guys let us know. 47142 started off with Real Radio. What's your opinion on this?
Yeah, I'm surprised that they allowed it at the company, first of all. And I would definitely think if you're not at the wedding, you shouldn't be on there and on the email. Because then you just feel bad. Like if you work for somebody, you're like, all right, let me give something. I'll do something.
I mean, we always joke around about looking up Palm Beach Island addresses and sending them invitations so you get a gift.
That's smart.
But at least you're actually sending them an invitation.
Yeah. They show up. They show
and
up.
they might show up. You
That's
never know.
smart.
Yeah, exactly.
President Trump. I don't know if you're doing anything. I'm having a birthday at New York Pride.
Straight to Mar-a-Lago. Yeah.
I want to see if you want to stop by. Yeah, I think that's a little tacky. It would raise a red flag to me. It definitely would. Because I would be like, that's a lot of money we're sending. We're not even going. I mean, that's the whole thing. So, yeah, I don't think she's wrong in asking. And who knows what happens in the past. And my dad always taught me many things. One of the things he always said to me, there's only one person you can count for every day. That's you. Everybody else is a guest. So who knows what happened in the past. But it seems like a lot to me.
Yep.
$300 is, like you said, Franny, I agree. That's a nice gift if you go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what I do when I go to weddings, I find out what it is per plate, and I try to at least cover it. Sometimes you can't because it could be a very high-end place, but for the most part, that's the bare minimum you try to give if you can. But to give $300 and you're not even there, I think that's a very, very generous gift. And if I was her, I'd be like, what's going on? Did you bang her? What are you doing? And he's like, no, I never did. Or imagine he admits it. We've been having an affair for 10 years. One little slip up. See?
Oh, I mean, that's an awkward thing to do, though, because you have to buy a wedding gift for $300. That's a very interesting thing to do if you're having an affair with somebody.
Well, you want him to keep quiet. You know what I mean? Throws off the scent a little. Sounds like a Greek page.
Does it? Because for me, I feel like it's putting you on the scent because they bought a $300 gift. I feel like it's doing the opposite.
I might have slipped her an envelope on the side, like walking in the hall. I would have been like, here you go. It's I don't know. I think it's a little bit. When you're asking for a gift, I don't think it's great. That's just me. Everybody's different. Just like when somebody tells me it's their birthday 30 times. Then I'll go out and buy you something. That's on me, but I'm feeling like you're asking me for a gift when you tell me. If we're close and I know.
You hear that, G's friends?
Yeah, no, I was like you asked me for a Gucci backpack yesterday.
That was a joke.
I know you don't expect me to. Well, first it was a Louis Vuitton one, and then he was like, oh, no. He was like, we'll do Gucci instead.
Because I get bigger discounts at Gucci.
Oh, okay, got it.
So I was trying to save you money. Yeah. I just wanted to put something under my tree.
You get discounts at Gucci?
I get them all over the place. I wouldn't go there. I wanted to say to Greek, Merry Christmas, love Franny. So at least, I could take pictures, put on Instagram. Oh, my God, look what Franny got me. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm that sucker. If somebody tells me it's their birthday, I'll say, you want to get dinner? Because I don't know anybody's birthdays. I really don't. I'm not. Most people know, I think, because of Facebook. And you got that one friend who's like, hey, it's so-and-so's birthday? I'm like, how'd you remember? And it's on Facebook. But if you say it to me a couple times, I might think you might not have plans or you're alone or you want to get something. I did that one of my buddies like a month ago. He brought his girl. I'm like, what's this? He goes, this is my birthday. He asked me to go out. I said, you told me 9 times it was your birthday. So I figured you're alone. So he brought his girl. It was a little awkward. But, I got through it. It is the Penthouse on a
Was it easy to look at?
It's his girlfriend, Dom. Come on. What kind of person do you think I am?
She was probably really pretty.
She was okay. She was nice.
Okay.
But she was like, oh, it's so nice of you, Greek, to invite us to dinner. And I was like, not really. I invited him. I didn't know you guys were still together. I asked her early on, you got any hot friends? She said, not really. I said, okay. Would you, just give me a quick dinner for me. It is the Penthouse.
Check, please.
Check. You guys are on your own. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget, 11:45. Goose tickets, War Memorial. But you got to gobble. Dominic threw down the hammer yesterday, and he made it tough. So, man, if you really want to go see this concert, you got to earn it a little 3 times. We have 3 contestants, and then we'll judge it. Again, yesterday's was close. Mm-hmm. It was very close. Probably toughest decision I had to make yesterday. I got to be honest with you. I said that last night with somebody. They said, well, Greek, you have a tough life. That was a tough decision.
Pretty cake day, huh? That's the biggest decision.
I said, I had a tough one today in the Penthouse. I mean, I can't even get into it. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Watch for an accident, Forest Hill Boulevard at Wellington Trace, an earlier crash. Hagen Ranch Road at Hypoluxo Road reportedly still blocking the roadway. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Gage Diamonds has a secret for creating something stunning, something forever. It's our skilled ring designers. Tell them about your favorite ring styles. Show them your inspirations. Together, you'll make magic. Schedule your in-person or online appointment. Gage specializes in exceptional lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. Visit GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we helped Tim.
I've been a patient with Atlantic Men's Clinic for over 8 years now. Before starting with the Atlantic Men's Clinic, to be honest with you, it was very, very lethargic. I was tired. I was just beat down, was worn out. The treatment that I'm on, I mean, it hits all facets. It gives you a little bit of sense of, I don't want to say superpowers, but it just gives you a little bit more boost of confidence. I was given that gift to really just be myself again. I knew I didn't need to go anywhere else. Like, I knew that Atlantic Men's Clinic was my place. If I could say something to the men out there that are wondering what should they do, is give yourself a chance. They are here to help you change your life.
Thanks, Tim. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. Eric'sDentalGroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even shop at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a lot of sunshine to go around on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures are starting to warm up into the 60s and 70s out there. We're back in the low 80s for the afternoon today. This is still normal for this time of year. And with low humidity, it's going to remain very comfortable across the area, too. We'll continue to see this trend continuing into the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
Greek's Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
How did Hitler's favorite car become the ultimate hippie ride? How is Edison connected to the electric chair? In the Business History Podcast, former Planet Money hosts Robert Smith and Jacob Goldstein share the surprising stories of the entrepreneurs who changed the world and look at what we can learn from them.
The grid, the electrical grid, the big idea, right? The light bulb is the small idea. The grid is what will change America.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Business History, and listen now.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Make sure you always got us put on your show, put on your radio, wherever the hell you are, and listen to us. And it's like getting up in the morning. You got to go out with pants. You can't go out without pants. I mean, you could, but it's not going to be great. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Depends what kind of ass you have. Hello, Francis.
Hi.
And it's time for This Day in History and a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, there was a football game last night, the Raiders and the Cowboys, and the final score is 33-16. Over and under was 49.5. If you failed math, I'll help you. That stayed under by 0.5 point. So if you had the over, you might have thrown your remote. You definitely might have been a little bit loud. Prescott had a big game, threw 4 touchdown passes to 4 different guys. Cowboys have a very good offense. Their defense played pretty good, but the Raiders suck. Let's remember that. CeeDee Lamb got suspended for the first series because supposedly he was out. He missed curfew until like 7 in the morning. Dom said he saw a story where he was throwing up at one of the casinos, which is not great. But that's the way they handled it, and that's the Dallas Cowboys. So moving on, and they got a W. Panthers won last night, 8-5, and big game for them. Hats off to the Panthers. Remember, if you want to listen to the Panthers, you can hear them on 101.7 all season long. The Florida Panthers, the champs, are on our station. And last night, the Heaters won 115-113, and they were given 1 point. So they ended up covering the Heaters as they beat the Knicks. Yeah, we love when we beat the Knicks. Boo, Knicks. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. I got to get over there today. Desperately, I need a gelato because my life sucks. Now over to Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, we are going to go back in the day on November 18th in 1307, 718 years ago. Said William Tell, an incredible crossbow marksman, shot an apple off of his son's head in prison for rebelling against imperial rule. Tell escaped and killed a local governor, setting off the famous struggle for Swiss independence. 399 years ago, 1626, the St. Peter's Basilica, the main church in the Vatican, was dedicated by Pope Urban VIII. 97 years ago, 1928, Steamboat Willie premiered. Of course, starring Mickey Mouse, which is why today is considered his official birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Mickey.
We know that he was originally called Mortimer Mouse, but his wife, Walt Disney's wife, thought the name was a little too stuffy.
It was.
Yeah,
Good
Mortimer.
move.
Yeah, I agree. 59 years ago, 1966, U.S. Roman Catholic bishops did away with the rule against eating meat on Fridays. Now they only avoid eating meat right during Lent. 47 years ago, 1978, Satan's nephew, the Reverend Jim Jones, persuaded 900 of his followers. This was terrible. What a crazy incident to commit suicide, that whole Jonestown thing.
Terrible.
Yep. The members of the People's Temple cult suicide by drinking. Remember that?
It was like a Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. That's why, yep.
Terrible.
That's why that's saying. They drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
You're drinking the Kool-Aid. Don't drink. How about you don't drink the Kool-Aid?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes. 37 years ago, 1988, Ronald Reagan created the cabinet position of drug czar and signed a law allowing the death penalty for drug traffickers who kill. They said, well, at the same time, his CIA was, somebody in his CIA was selling crack cocaine to people. Yep.
Not a great
33 years ago, no. 1992, Malcolm X was released. Of course, starring Denzel Washington and was directed by Spike Lee. 25 years ago, 2000, Michael Douglas married Catherine Zeta-Jones. 20 years ago, 2005, the movie Walk the Line premiered, of course, starring Joaquin Phoenix as Johnny Cash and Reese Witherspoon as June Carter Cash. Same year, 2005, Robert Blake was ordered by a civil court to pay Bonnie Backley's children $30 million, even though Law said he didn't do the crime. They said it's basically the exact same deal that OJ got.
Mhm.
Yeah, with $30
Civil
million.
case.
17 years ago, 2008, David Koch released his self-titled album, which was the first after winning the 7th season of American Idol. 9 years ago, 2016, Metallica released their 10th album, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. And then 8 years ago, 2017, sadly, AC/DC co-founder Malcolm Young died at the age of 64. And that's what happened this day in history.
Great job, Franny. We do it once a show to reflect on the day that we're in. Last night, WWE was there, and Skittles was in the audience. And
Scattaboo.
Yeah, I'm not. If I'm a Giant fan or management, I'm definitely having a talk with him.
But he can't play.
Well, he shouldn't be there, and he got involved. And
He got like in a legit fight almost.
Oh, he was in there. Oh, like he wasn't watching. He was participating.
No, he was watching behind the fence, and he started getting into a fight with the wrestlers. The wrestlers came out after him. I'm sure it was all planned.
Yeah.
But this is a guy who just blew out his knee and his ankle, and he's he's walking around with a little like cart. What are you doing?
Mhm.
Like, I just don't understand these guys in these organizations that let them do it. Unless he didn't tell anybody, so I don't know if he did. But if I'm the Giants today, I am blowing his phone up severely. Like, dude, we need you back on the field. You're out the rest of this year. You could have got re-injured.
Yep.
I mean,
easily.
And those guys, like we just talked about the fight at UFC, people are throwing stuff, jumping on you. They lose all sight in 2 seconds. Oh, it's he's got an injury. I don't know. I know it's staged and it's WWE, but I would not be happy if I was with the Giants today. I just think these guys, they let them do whatever they want. And there's no accountability. So not a good thing if they're him. I know he probably got paid, obviously. And I know he doesn't have a huge contract with the Giants. But, I just think when you're, a pivotal part of a team and you're out on injury, you shouldn't be involved with the WWE. If you want to go, that's fine. Go sit in a box or you're in the stands. But if it was me and I own the Giants today, I'm calling him. And I'm like, dude, what, do you got cornflakes in your head? What the hell are you doing?
I mean, he kind of does. He likes hitting the brick wall with his head.
Oh, yeah.
4 games, he just smashes his head.
Oh, yeah.
I like that guy.
I know he's a little out there, but still. I don't know. I just these guys today, they have their whole life in front of them and great careers there, and you could jeopardize it. I mean, even when we talked about it last night with the Cowboys, you're out until 7 o'clock in the morning. There isn't anything good that happens in Vegas between 4 and 7. And you got a game that night. And they still played good, both of them. Him and Pickens. Pickens had a huge night. Should have went with him instead of CeeDee Lamb. Sound like I have CeeDee Lamb over?
47142. Yeah, they were like, did CeeDee Lamb, somebody text, was he drinking with Namath? I don't know. And then the Am I the A-hole situation about the husband buying a $300 gift from a registry. It's a wedding registry for a coworker, and they weren't even invited to the wedding. And what makes it even a little bit worse is that the coworker, put the registry on a platform for all of her coworkers to see if they wanted to purchase something off their registry. And a majority of them were not invited. But I said, for $300, I would expect a nice thank you, preferably in the men's bathroom stall. Am I the a-hole? That's what they said. Says, hey, guys, this guy put the $300 wedding gift on his credit card, and then he probably collected $20 cash from all his coworkers so he could put it on the Cowboys last night. Then we have the guy is banging, they said the broad. I would never use that word, but that's what they said. He spent the $300 on. That's from John in Cincinnati, so he agrees with G-Man. Definitely having sex with the coworker.
I said maybe something happened to them. That's just maybe one avenue you can go with. That's all.
And then G does know this. You just know he doesn't want to store anything, including phone numbers. Like, hey, G, if you store numbers in your phone, you can also put birthdays on them, too.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, see, he doesn't care enough. He doesn't care enough.
Just somebody else I'm going to buy a gift for. I mean, I know Franny's birthday, and that's basically the only person that I'm friendly with that I know. And if my friends are like bitch to me the whole week, like they don't have any plans, but that's it. But again, I've been working with you 17 years, and it's May 2nd. I mean, it's just, you know it.
Mm-hmm.
How can I know? Like, Dom, I don't know when your birthday is. When is it? I don't know. When is
April
it?
10th.
All right, so it's April 10th. There you go. Don't forget. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You guys can get involved with anything. If you want your laundry done, you can go to Fort Dix, I believe, in New Jersey. Diddy's working in the laundry room.
Oh, is he now?
Yeah, that's his job right now. He's going to be doing that for a while. They said they're going to add a little time onto him because he got caught sneaking some alcohol in. I love when he was on trial. He was like, I haven't drank in a long time.
Well, no, was he sneaking it or wasn't he like making it or something?
Yeah, I thought he was making
Me
it.
too.
Homemade.
Yeah.
Whatever he was doing.
Some toilet hooch or whatever they call it.
Whatever he was doing, he said he wasn't doing it anymore. He's been sober for 10 years or whatever.
10 years? He hasn't been in jail for that long.
I'm joking.
I'm like, what?
That's definitely going to hurt his case. Might even affect his pardon by President Trump. I haven't heard anything about that lately.
Yeah, I haven't either.
But he's working in the laundry room, so if you have any problems with your laundry, that's what you got to go see. If you're in New Jersey right now, that's what he's doing, his first thing. And I think he's in an easy facility. I mean, he's not in a hard one. Make no mistake. Jail sucks. No doubt about it. I wouldn't want to do one day. But in his situation, I'm sure he's treated very well, and there's no real issues. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Really enjoy having you guys get involved in the show. And any philosophy or any thought. Also, if you have a heater, make sure you shut it off because I left my heater on and I got a text this morning from one of the bosses and he said, Greek, you got to shut off your heater.
Why? How did he know?
Well, he listens to the show.
Oh.
Like a lot of management does.
Oh, okay. I was like, how did he know?
I said it when I did
know.
it.
Oh, well.
And I did it a week before, too. So they said one more time to taking the heater.
I was like, 'cause I didn't tell
Ooh,
boss.
they're going to take it away?
I was like, I didn't tell the boss. I didn't throw anybody under the bus. I just text you guys.
No, that's not. You actually, you did a good date, and you saved our whole building. I mean,
the whole building.
Imagine stuff happened. I mean, we came here today, and then all this scam's finished. Oh, my God, we don't want that.
So 47142, this is something that you guys can play along with. These are things that they say there's no reason at all that it should be the standard. 23 absolutely bonkers things we've all just decided to accept as normal in our society. And it can be anything from tech stuff to whatever it is, but there's a number of tiny everyday annoyances we tend to just deal with, right? Without really ever taking the time to consider them because we're just used to it. They become so normalized that it seems like they're impossible to even notice. And a Redditor went up and asked the question, posed the question, what's the biggest? We all just accept this nonsense thing in modern life. And these are 23 answers. Commercials everywhere. Right? They laugh at it. They're like, I felt this so hard on my last road trip where every gas station now had a blaring ad in your ear. They're like, I can't even have 2 minutes to just stand around in silence and pump my gas because now they're playing commercials everywhere. And they're like, everywhere I go, somebody's trying to sell me some BS. And they dropped a lot of BS and S-bombs in that one, so they're very upset about that. This one is shrinkflation, paying the same price for less products. And companies just pretend that we won't even notice. You see that with a bag of chips, you open it up and it's all air.
Yeah.
Well, the only way they notice is if you stop buying it. See, the thing is nobody stops buying it, so they're like, all right, we used to give you 25 chips, now we're giving you 19.
Yeah, because you still want your fix, and if that's the only option, right?
What are you going to do?
Yep. This one, subscriptions for everything. They said not even just streaming service. They said like BMW tried to introduce a new heated seat everything. They said health insurance tied to work. Health insurance, period. What is it they actually provide? They're like the mob, just taking their cut. Listen, I had this story. I told you guys my girlfriend had a similar story. There's a medication I needed, and I refused to buy it because it was with insurance, like $1,500, something ridiculous. And when I went to go get it, I was like, nope. And I slid it right back to the pharmacist. And luckily, I'm friendly with him, and he was very nice. He didn't have to do this, but it kind of broke my heart to see how many other people don't question it or just buy it because they know they need it.
Of course.
And spend all this money and get
You have
broke
no choice.
because of it.
Yeah.
And so he gave me the heads up, and he was like, go onto their website. He was like, there's like a little coupon code insurance you can get. I did it. I stepped away, went on my phone, went on the website, got it.
That's fantastic.
Had him scanned it. It went from like down from $1,500 to $100 to like $27.
That's
whoa.
And that was without using insurance. He said, don't use your insurance. Is that not crazy? My girlfriend, I was talking to her the other day, my girlfriend Sarah, and she has a medication that's legit $15,000 that she has to take. Did the same thing. Ended up being free. Going
my
onto
God.
the website. It's
Wow.
such a racket. It is such a racket.
15,000.
It is a serious medication she has to take. And the same person told, like, I don't know if it's her pharmacist or doctor, was like, just go on the website, do this thing. And yeah, she said it was free.
Oh, man, I wonder if I could do it American Express.
But it is such a
Download something.
racket.
Be like, what's up? My God, that is sad.
I know.
That's beyond belief.
It really is sad. So these are things that we just accept. Why do we? We shouldn't. Each company has its own app. What the hell is going on? My smartphone doesn't have that much screen space. It said, I recently thrifted a cooking thermometer for soap making. I needed to download an app just to use a thermometer. They're like, everything you need an app for these days. What do you guys have? What do you guys got if you want to add to this list? These are just nonsense things that we just accept in our world.
You really don't have any choice. Like, even when you're at a doctor today, if you want your results, you got to go in the portal.
Yeah.
That's a pain in the ass. You know, before they would call you on the phone, nobody calls you now.
They send you the notes after your doctor's appointment on the app or in an email for a website.
Yeah. I mean, stuff like that. It's just things that happen where, again, they just don't want more and more people working. So they eliminate it, and that's it. I mean, you know, it's just not a good thing, but we have no choice. If that's the way they're doing it and they change the policy, either you use them or you move on. The prescription thing that you brought up, 2 stories, that is sad.
It is.
I mean, I'm not even like in any shape or form. Like 15,000 to free or 1,500 to
It's
whatever.
Crazy. This one is so true. There's this nonsense things that we just accept, right? It says being available at all times, whether it's for work or just for people in your life. I miss going out and just being gone for a few hours without people texting or calling.
I mean, my dad used to always say that to me, and I've talked about it. And he had a very, very big job. And he said, you know, we used to leave Fridays at 6 o'clock, and that was it. He goes, the only time I got a phone call on the weekend is if the place burnt down.
Yeah.
And he goes, you know, or somebody broke in. And I mean, he had warehouses all over the country. But he goes, like you, he goes, you know, we'd be out to dinner, you get, you know, emails, this one. And then you feel bad if everybody's on there. Because I'm usually the one they call out to be like greeting around. And I'll be like, yes, what's up? I got it. But you just feel like, all right, I got to, you know what I mean? I should respond. There's 4 people on this email or 5, and I'm not responding. But it's usually after the clock. iHeart does have a rule. I remember seeing this. I think it's after 8 p.m. you can't get an email.
I don't know.
It was years ago, I remember, from like, I think it was after 8 p.m.
I was going to say, I don't know if that's still a rule because I've definitely received emails past 8 o'clock.
Well, you might get them, but nobody says anything. You know, I think I remember there was a rule where it was like 8 p.m. You couldn't get, during the week, you couldn't get an email after 8. And they had started at 8 a.m., 8 to 8. Obviously, depending on what time zone you're in. But yeah, I mean, you know, you can get them now. And then most bosses are cool about it. They know. Like, it could wait till tomorrow, bro. 877-927-6969. Things we accept that we really have no choice, but we're just like, okay, we got to deal with it. Right in front of me, bottled water. I mean, this wasn't around years ago. This is probably the number one thing I spend money on every week is bottled water.
It's almost more expensive than gas.
You're right. I mean, you know, you just do. And I go through like phases. I like this one, I like that one, then I like this one. And, you know, then there's like the no frills one you drink and you're like, feel like you're drinking out of a garden hose. You're like, oh my God, it's terrible. What the hell is that?
Are you a big Poland Springs guy?
You can't get Poland Springs down here. Franny just told me that you can get it at Costco.
Well, in was it Sam's or BJ's that Sharice was saying?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
At the wholesale clubs.
Yeah, they told me because I went to Costco one week and I couldn't get it. I know there's one place here that's very expensive for a case. It's like $40. And I wasn't going to do that. I mean, I got my lines in the sand. I mean, come on, let's go. But yeah, I like Poland Springs. When I go to Jersey, that's one of the first things I do. In the airport, I got one. And then it's regular price.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's like certain things. Like you can go to certain places. Like when you go to New York, not Jersey, but Jersey has like a very expensive tax on tobacco. Or you go to New York, cigars that are like $20 here are like $55 up there.
Oh, yeah,
for
sure.
the tax. So, I mean, like there's one cigar place I went in, I was like, whoa. You're used to paying $20. You're not going to pay $54. But the guy was like, no, we have tax, in the city. And I was like, wow, it's not worth it. To me, but that's just what it is. But bottled water, yeah. I mean, I don't even know who the hell started. What was the first company? But somebody stepped on it, and it worked out to be a genius thing because everybody has it, no matter what. And then you'll go to restaurants or bars or even adult entertainments, and they have their own water with their label on it.
Just labeled, yeah.
Yeah, and they do that. And people buy that all the time.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, they're probably getting like a Zephyr Hills and just wrapping it with whatever the establishment is. Yeah.
I've seen restaurants with it.
Uh-huh.
That end up having it. So, it is what it is. It's there, and people are going to do it. But it's something we never paid for. I mean, when you get on a plane, there's so much stuff that you just get a blanket and headphones and water. Now you got to pay for everything. And it's...
Pick your seat.
Yeah, you're right. Pick your seat. Never even dealt with that, like pick your seat. Like you just got a seat wherever you are. And if you went to the, the airline at the airport, I remember going up and saying, is there anything closer? And they would check for you and you get on. Maybe that was 15 years ago, whatever. But now you got to pay more for everything. I had a situation last week where one of my buddies does listen to the show. He doesn't notice, but I changed my seat when I was coming home to move up. So he knew the girl, and he's like, oh, I changed you back to my row. She was cool. She's going to change you and everything. And I'm like, I spent $85 to change my seat. Then he put me back in row 15 with him. I'm like, that's awesome. That's why you're better off flying low.
Did you get your $85 back?
No, I'm not going to ask him. He's a gazillionaire. He would have been like, what's $85? But he tried to do something nice, he thought. But to me, it was a pain in the ass because I lost $85 again. And it was a pain in the ass for me to do it. I'm like, oh, I got to pay $85. And I'm the kind of guy, like, when I'm doing something, I don't want to say no. Like, I seen it, and I'm like, all right, let me just do it this way. I had something to do down here when I landed, but that was the night I came home and the door stuck anyway. So we got totally screwed all around. Moved my seat back 7 rows, paid $85, and the door got stuck. Hey, it could be worse if that's your biggest problems, right? Life is good. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Don't forget, we got tickets to Goose. That's right, Goose. And it's a war memorial, but you got to be a turkey. See the connection? You got to be a turkey to get the Goose. That is unbelievable. The things we work on this show for you. Domster, I got to tell you, you are just one in a million. You really are. You do an unbelievable job here today.
I believe you do an amazing job.
Oh, you're so full of it. But I like when people lie to you. I think it's great. I know a girl like that. We get along so well. She lies to me. I lie to her. It works out perfect.
What'd she say? Oh, gee, man, that feels so good.
No.
Is that the lie?
No, that's not that. Really? No. She says, I'm not going to charge you tonight. And then in the morning, there's an invoice on your refrigerator. You can sell me. By 12 o'clock, if you don't sell the person, it goes up like $20. It's like the mob. You can borrow money at 1 point or 5 points. It's right there. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're going to come back in a few minutes. You guys are lucky. And we're going to give you some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Looking at a decent drive along your expressways, 95 at the Turnpike, currently accident-free. Got some road work here on Beeline Highway, southbound and North Lake Boulevard, blocking your right lane. And construction on Atlantic Avenue, eastbound after 441, the right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Super Sure.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
More into the hardwood than the gridiron. The NBA is in full swing, and college tips off. That's right, college ball. Hard Rock Bet puts the entire basketball season in the palm of your hand, from the tip-off to the buzzer beaters and everything in between. Check into the game and shoot your shot on Hard Rock Bet today. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or somebody you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion and Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion and Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Isn't it nice to know at least one of your streaming apps is completely free?
Yeah, you get the iHeartRadio app without the pesky monthly fee.
Live radio, playlists for everything, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These Vapo-Cool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. We've got a lot of sunshine to go around on this Tuesday morning. Temperatures are starting to warm up into the 60s and 70s out there. We're back in the low 80s for the afternoon today. This is still normal for this time of year, and with low humidity, it's going to remain very comfortable across the area too. We'll continue to see this trend continuing into the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Swagger, stats, and stories. The Greek delivers daily.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921. In this hour, you'll get an opportunity to hear some Florida stories. Also, at 11:45, you'll get a chance to win tickets to Goose. That's right, at War Memorial, but you got to be a turkey. Say we follow it? Turkey to be a goose? We work on this stuff. Domster's in the house. Well rested today, back in 100% on a Tuesday.
Yes, sir.
All right, great job. Franny's here.
What's up?
And now it is time for us to get some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
We got a racetrack rampage in Royal Palm Beach. Frantic 911 calls from Royal Palm Beach Racetrack led to a man who allegedly thrashed, spat, and kicked a deputy in the forehead. Busy day for this guy. Deputies with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office say say dispatch received a 911 call from a woman saying that her son, later identified as Devin Wilson, was in distress, very intoxicated, and having a seizure at the racetrack gas station. Well, they said in the background of the call, a voice was reportedly heard moaning and saying, "Please help." Moments later, another call came from the racetrack reporting that a man was very drunk, super aggressive. They also told dispatch that he was fighting attempts to restrain him, and he was chasing customers around in the parking lot. Just a mess.
Not good.
Due to the nature of the incident, deputies say they gathered at the KFC next door.
I use that gas station
Do you?
all the time.
You missed this? Yeah, they said deputies.
Did you see this?
Deputies gathered at the KFC next door, right? They were just like, all right, let's find a game plan because this guy's a little loco right now. One deputy in an unmarked car observed him punching windows.
Oh, God.
As a detective approached, he said he was screaming, thrashing around while being held back. He managed to approach a detective's door where he pulled it open and attempted to grab the detective before the detective kicked him in the stomach, pushing him off. Wilson's actions gave deputies probable cause, of course, to arrest him. And this one for burglary because he opened the door of that car. You can for that.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yep. So the detectives had to deploy 2 tasers to get him on the ground. The first one didn't work. The second one finally did. Then, as we mentioned, we see this all the time. Gross. He spit on the detective twice before being sedated and transported to the hospital. They said upon arrival, he calmed down. He was apologetic. But it didn't last long. He said a few minutes later, he became extremely aggressive, screaming, thrashing, refusing to lie down. Medical staff had to lay him down. He spat on 2 nurses, kicked a deputy in the forehead and thigh, spat at the back of the sergeant's head. Just gross. He was sedated a second time. And after he got out of the hospital, booked for 7 counts of battery on specified personnel and unarmed burglary. Man, that is a day. Jeez. Then, next up in your What the Florida, we have a machete-wielding man. Another one.
I haven't heard those in a while.
We didn't have one last week?
I don't think a machete, but maybe I'm mistaken.
Are you sure? I feel like we have
That's the word that sticks when you hear it. Like
a
machete.
machete quite often. Yeah, he was arrested during a traffic stop, this guy. My internet.
Had a machete in his car.
Yeah. Yep, he had a machete in his car. I don't print things out because I don't want to ruin all this. But now I feel like I have to because my internet just never works anymore.
You don't want to ruin trees?
In this building. Yeah, well, I don't want to yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I get so frazzled and it sucks because I have everything ready to go and I can't access my
I hate that too. Like when I put up my socks and
I
I
can't
find them.
access my websites.
I'm like, are you kidding me? Where's my socks?
G-Man probably does it the right way, not bringing a computer in here because it's less stress than me just trying to always do this because this is dumb.
Well, moving on.
Yeah, well, whatever. And my Zoom's out, everything's out right now. But once I get it going, I'll finish with the Florida for you guys.
877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. A couple Dallas Cowboys went out late Sunday night and missed curfew. Then there was stuff all over social media where they're out till 7:30 in the morning. They got suspended for one series. Let us know what you think about that. Do you think that was a good punishment? Or do you think, like, man, what are these guys doing? And like Franny says, doesn't the team have any accountability for these guys? And what are you doing? You would think.
You think, just real question, because I've been having so many technical issues with this. Do you think it's because we have all these new people in our building these days? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Really?
Well, because they all have to access Wi-Fi, and we have a bunch of
They
people.
all use the same one.
They all use the same one, and now my internet cuts out on me all the time.
All right, I'm gonna have to make a call after the show.
Extremely frustrating.
I mean, they got money to get their own internet. Let them get their own.
We just upgraded the internet too, I know.
Yeah, and I have that one too, but it bounces around from iHeart to the 118 whatever, and it's just still a mess.
I'm gonna have to pull some juice. I mean, because I can't have Franny being flustered.
Go speak to the boss man, G-Man.
Yeah, I mean,
you can leave now.
But he gave me access to one of the new Wi-Fi passwords, but it'll disconnect from that one and bounce off another one. And even if I, when I go to the properties and I try to make it forget one of the Wi-Fi's, it still bounces back. It's just very difficult. I guess I'm going to have to start printing things out.
All right. It's a real dilemma. We'll solve it like everything else.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
We're looking for a Wi-Fi sponsor.
I mean, I got one at the house that works perfectly. We just don't have them here.
We can do the show from your house and your dogs. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
You can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want, let us know.
Maybe. I don't know if I can access your text messages.
All right, just stop by the station. And,
you can call us. It's easier that way.
Stop by, bring us pizza. 3071 Continental Drive.
Am I logged out of the video chat too? I think so, right?
Yep.
You can't see me? All right.
All right. So whatever you guys want to do to get involved, we do appreciate it. Don't forget, we have our big turkey event next Tuesday. It is the countdown. 7 days right now. If you need a turkey or if you know somebody needs a turkey, be at the Crazy Horse Saloon. We'll be doing a live show, then the Greek Zone. But the giveaway at the turkey giveaway will start 3 p.m. That'll be at 3 p.m. Can't thank DiMartino Produce enough. They provide the turkeys and the produce every year. And Florida Talk Real Estate, thank you. They're putting up $500 for one lucky person. And then we have some other money we're putting together. We're going to figure that out, how we're going to distribute that. But I can't thank everybody so far who's done a great job. But DiMartino Produce, I always talk about it. Every year they call me. It's so nice that they do it. And it helps the community. And if you're in a situation where it could not be, maybe it's not you, maybe it's a friend, a church, you could stop by and get a turkey. We don't ask any questions. We're very easy. You just pull up. You could have $6 million in your checking account. I would never know, but we want to try to help everybody because nobody should go without a turkey on Thanksgiving. It's a little dent, and obviously the big serious problems we have in our country and what people are having a hard time eating, but we like to do something to give back to the community because we do appreciate you guys and all the things that you guys do. 877-927-6969. Dom, you have something?
Oh, I was just thinking about $6 million in my bank account. Ooh, man.
I'm saying, well, if you have $6 million, I'm not going to know.
That's got to feel nice.
$6 million. $1 million would feel nice. $37 would feel nice. Imagine every day if somebody made a deposit in your account, $37. You never know who it was. They just put $37 in.
It adds up.
It adds up at the end of the year. That's a big score. You're like, man, this is found money. It's like when you win gambling. You're like, all right, it's found money. Yeah, but give us a call or you guys can text us. We do appreciate you guys getting involved in any capacity that you want because, again, audience is a part of it. So Sunday night, there was a really bad call in the end of the game, and a lot of things happened, in the NFL, and people are happy or sad about it. Well, Chris Collinsworth is the announcer, and he was like, man, that was a terrible call. And it was a bad call. But he said it, and usually they don't do that. Guys that are announcing the game, they try to take the vanilla thing, the company road, like, oh, I guess that's pass interference, but I didn't see it. But Chris Collinsworth really went deep and said, this is a terrible call. And he got a lot of props for it from social media and people saying, man, at least he's honest. And I think that was a good thing because you could see it clear as the day. It wasn't pass interference. And then it gets tied into the whole thing. Is the game fixed? Is it scripted? All that stuff kicks up right away on social media within 2 seconds. But hats off to Chris Collinsworth. Now, I don't know if he gave anything from his fans. I mean, his company, if they say something like that because you're calling the ref out in this thing. But it was a very bad call at the end of the game. And what ended up happening was the Eagles kept the ball and won the game. If they didn't get the pass interference, they would have had a punt to the Lions. And the Lions would have had a chance to win. Whether or not they did win, I don't know. But, nobody will ever know what was going to happen. But at least he was honest, and people respected that and said that. And I do. I mean, when you hear somebody say something like that, and bailout calls are part of the game in all sports. Happens all the time. It's been happening for years. It's never going to stop. It's a judgment. You see it in basketball, what a foul. You see it in baseball, balls and strikes. People go nuts. Then the next pitch, the guy comes in and the guy hits a home run, and you go crazy. But it happens in the NFL. There's holding every play. Every play in the NFL, there's holding. I mean, if they really want to call it, they could. But, yeah, I thought that he did a great job by saying, hey, you know what, this is a big thing. This is not a good call. So I don't know if this NBC is going to say something to him, but in a lot of people's eyes, he did the right thing, which is always a good thing. 877-927-6969. I did hear a lot yesterday about that Jake Paul fight and that this guy is his first real opponent. We'll see what happens about that. That's in December, correct, Dom? I believe?
Yep, December.
Yeah, but a lot of people did say this is his first real opponent, and we'll see what happens with that. This guy is also bigger than him, so that'll be interesting. I know you said you're going to try to get down there and check it out.
I just can't find the right way to get press passes. I'm not sure what promotion, if it's like a Jake Paul I have to apply through, because it's Netflix, but there's not like UFC where I could go apply with UFC to get it. It's kind of.
There's got to be a promotional team behind it, no?
But I haven't been able to find like a press application for the event.
How about the arena?
Like at the Kaseya Center?
Kaseya, maybe.
I would start there, and maybe they'll direct you to a certain situation. Say, you know what, I'm looking to get in, press pass. I'm the CEO of iHeartMedia. And
Hello.
I think Kaseya probably would be the best bet. I think G-Man's right on there.
Yeah,
but it's called maybe look into that. Most Valuable Promotions.
Yeah,
is
I
the
think
name
that's
of it.
Jake Paul's company. Yep.
Announces the Jake Paul, so maybe it's under him. But yeah, you could probably look under the Kaseya Center.
Yeah, I would assume that.
Would be cool to go to.
Yeah, it's going to be, and you don't mind driving. Maybe take the Bright Line down there.
Could do that too.
Yeah.
That's a good time.
Yeah.
And they don't go on sale to the general public until this Friday at noon.
So you got time. It's not even there. I would start with the arena first, and then I'm sure they'll direct you to a certain area because there's got to be a press. There's press for every situation, every event, whether it's the concerts, sporting events, and that's it. And you're not promised a seat, right? You could just float.
Yeah. Usually they have a press, kind of little hangout area.
That's cool. You don't have to worry about it. Just bang down there.
Like,
and you're
the press box.
Yeah, you're behind the scenes and everything like that, which is a cool thing.
Mm-hmm.
You get to see it. Have you ever seen him fight?
No.
All right, so this will be the first time you check him out. I'm sure you get passes. If you can't get it, maybe we'll make a couple calls for you.
Ooh, look at you, G-Man, making calls for everyone, getting us Wi-Fi.
We're trying. The Wi-Fi thing's not a hard thing. I mean, that's going to be just bitching a little. You know what I mean? And
you do that.
But I would say we've had the same Wi-Fi for years, and I've never had issues until recently.
So maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because, like you said, there's additional people in the building. They just don't want to hear.
And they got a ton of equipment too. They got the good stuff. Yeah. They bring their own stuff with them.
So maybe we get on their stuff.
Well, I think they're utilizing our Wi-Fi too.
We can ask them, hey, you took our stuff, we're going to take your stuff. Nobody really knew. We were just taking stuff. I had no clue that could even be an issue because more people in their building. But but that's, like I said, I think that we can look into it and hopefully get.
Is there more people? Because we're losing people the other way. The sales team is getting smaller a little bit.
But I think I would think, right, that our Wi-Fi is different than what they have in the front of the building. That's my assumption because it's a big ass building.
I mean, I don't know. But look, we'll ask the boss, and I'm sure I'll be happy to respond. There's another. There was a blonde, a woman who got arrested, and her mugshot went viral because she was a little attractive. It was on Instagram, and it does crack me up sometimes when people. It happens a couple times. There's years ago that one guy who ended up becoming a Dolce & Gabbana model and making huge amount of money. He had the little, I think, the tattoo over his eye or something like that. He had a shaved head, and he became big. Now this girl again. Are you pulling it up, Tom?
No, I saw a different story. Did you see the Georgia girl that
the brunette
that got the blue
For
brunette?
Texas?
Well, it was the Georgia. I believe she was a fan of Georgia, but at the game with Texas, yes.
Yeah.
Her picture's everywhere now.
Everywhere. Her video picture, she's wearing a cute little black. She is a Georgia fan. She's a brunette, very cute.
Nice
but
rack.
They always do. They do, of course. Yes.
That's what G-Man has
yes,
mentioned.
Yes.
Well, it's
I
the
think
truth,
she's
I'm
only.
being
I think
honest.
she's only a freshman. She's a youngin. I think she's only like 18, 19. They were saying, but they always catch them in the crowd. They always do, and that she's the latest hot commodity over there from a game. Yep.
There were like a lot of posts. Just became a Georgia fan.
Yep.
Well, they have people.
She's very cute.
They have people who just search for pretty girls in a stadium, and they always pop up. I mean, again, that's how Pamela Anderson got discovered years ago in a CFL game. And then she ended up getting the contract for Labatt's, and then from there on, she ended up getting more and more things. Tool Time, Baywatch. Yeah, I mean, especially college games. College games, you see more hotter girls, I think, than the NFL, because you got all the young girls going, the students, obviously. Remember Brent Musburger got in trouble a couple of years ago when he was like fixated on the quarterback from Alabama's girlfriend, who the guy ended up marrying the quarterback, but they kept showing her in the championship game. And people were like, Brad, all right, calm down.
Girl has almost 20,000 followers on TikTok just because of the
I'm sure.
post now. Yeah.
I mean, it was on New York Post and everywhere. So, yeah, she's definitely going to gain him. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. Wow, Greek knows my wife's birthday. BJ and Boynton, his wife's birthday is May 2nd. We share birthday.
Oh, congratulations.
And says, don't worry, G, if you were my cellmate, I'd protect you. By the way, I sleep on top. That's a very nice offer. Then we have Greek YouTube finally made a deal with Disney, so I can start getting all Disney, ESPN, ABC, History Channel programs.
Cool.
Let's see. Greek 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. is the same no matter what time zone you're in. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right.
Is this paying for bottled water? Well, you got to get your microplastics from somewhere. True. They said some of the best water in there, and there's a huge turnover, is Home Depot. Niagara water is good water, and Home Depot sells a ton of bottled water. So there you go.
What's the name of it?
It is Niagara.
Okay, never had it.
Straight from the Falls, G-Man.
Oh, nice. Probably scam. Probably from Seacoast.
I don't know. They said, if I sit in my tractor for too long, I got to stop and get out and pick my seat. What? While the cops, while they were at KFC, they should have gotten a bucket of chicken to talk that dude down from the one Florida story I was able to get to. Let's see. We have Franny. There's some it says, Franny, there's some servers having issues worldwide and affecting a lot of websites across the board. They said Rover was talking about it this morning.
No, so maybe it's not us. Maybe it's everybody.
Who knows? And then somebody says, I have a cab. I have in the cab of my truck a machete, a 3-foot axe, a hickory axe handle. None of these items are for cutting trees or bushes.
Wow.
They're for cutting people if need be.
Ooh. Man.
Right?
Stay away from him.
Yeah.
Don't cut him off.
Don't mess with you.
If he's fighting for your parking spot during the holidays, give it to him.
I mean, I want you to have my back just in case anything happens, but
That's
I don't want
strong.
to piss you off either.
That's strong. Does he have a sticker on his car so people know?
Says I have a machete and an axe.
But it's
Don't
not
mess
for
with me.
not cutting things. My God, that's a little strong. Holidays are right around the corner. A lot of shopping next week. It'll go right into Christmas. And one of the common things that we hear all the time is people arguing over parking spots. And I know people are waiting. Get along with everybody. Just be nice. See somebody there. I've seen at casinos people fight. I saw a big fight over a parking spot. And I'm thinking to myself, these two people are fighting over his parking spot. And odds are they're both going to go in and lose. And that's what they're fighting over, a parking spot. But you never know. You got this guy with the machete. So if you ever, that's what you say to somebody. Do you have a machete? And if they say no.
Before I get mad.
Yeah.
Before I honk my horn.
Before we escalate this
Before
a
I
little
cut
bit.
you off.
Yeah,
Give a
yeah.
machete.
You have a machete. If you
I don't
do.
know, man. I'd rather take a machete over a gun, though. I think you got to find
They
a
both,
chance.
yeah, they're both sharp. You're right.
Yeah.
A machete may be a gun, you're done. They're both terrible, but for the holidays, don't fight with people. Just relax and try to have some patience. That's what it's all about. And I know a lot of people don't. And a lot of people get cranky, and the holidays come, and people fight over stupid stuff.
But this is the time where we should, right? This is the time where we should be happy.
Yeah, and be nice. Well, you should always be nice to everybody, no matter what time of year. But I mean, don't start fighting. You always hear crazy stories, even on 95, road rage. People lose their cookies over something. Don't do it. It's just not worth it. And life's too short, by the way. That's the other thing. So be careful and be nice to whoever else is out there. Think of them. There's a place I go to, and it says, the person in front of you might be having a bad day or going through some really bad problems. You may not realize it. You should be nice to the person. It's a nice thing. It's there every day, and it's something that you should realize. Because being a jerk, what the hell's that? What's that going to prove?
Sometimes it's just easier for people.
I'm going to give you guys...
It's unfortunate, but sometimes.
Not everybody. I'm just going to give you guys some gambling proper etiquette. If you're a gambler and you win, and you know another gambler, you always ask him first or her, how did you do last night? You don't just tell them you won a ton of money. Because if you lost, you're pissed. So have etiquette and always ask somebody. Because when somebody says something to me, I always ask them, like, they'll say, Greek, how'd you do? I ask them first, how'd you do? If they say they lost, I say I lost too. Because I don't want to, they don't want to hear you won. You know what I mean? Because they're on the wrong side. So proper etiquette, if you're a gambler, you always ask somebody first, hey, how'd you do last night? If they say they won, then you could say you won. But if not, you don't want to piss the person off because they already lost. And really, they already lost and got their ass kicked, so they don't want to hear about your winnings.
All right, so that's gambling etiquette?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. And just like if you don't want to get rolled when you're walking out of a casino, like kick the garbage can and curse the place out. You got like 17,000 on you. I'm never coming back. And people are watching you in the parking lot. They're like, oh, he got rolled. He just got his ass kicked. Leave him alone. Things you do. Make like, you try to get money on your debit card. It doesn't work.
Was that CD Lamb last night?
I don't know. I don't have any knowledge of CD Lamb, what he did or anything like that. It's just speculation that's out there that you said you've seen.
Speaking of sports, I don't know if you guys saw, they said the halftime performers for this year's NFL Thanksgiving games have been revealed. Newly inducted Rock and Roll Hall of Famer Jack White from the White Stripes will perform for his native Detroit Lions when they play the Green Bay Packers in Dallas. Hometown star Post Malone is going to perform when the Cowboys take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, Lil Jon will take the stage at the halftime in Baltimore for the game between the Ravens and the Bengals.
Oh, wow.
They said he's actually going to be pulling double duty on Thanksgiving as he's also performing at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade earlier that day.
Well, that's a lot.
Yep. So there you go. They've made the announcements.
I know Saturday Night Live made the rest of this year's guest and musical guest. I know December 20th, Cher is supposed to be a musical guest.
Yep, it's first time. 38 years.
Yeah, long time.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's with the girl from Boca.
Ariana Grande.
Yeah, so she's going to be hosting. And I wonder if she's going to sing or no.
I thought she was the musical guest.
Cher, right?
Yeah.
But I'm saying I wonder if the other one's going to even sing because obviously she sings all the time.
She does, but she's also obviously an actress. She's been in those Wicked movies. And she started out as a Disney star, right?
Yeah.
I think. But G-Man, I don't know because we've seen it where, who was it? Bad Bunny wasn't the musical guest. He was just the host. So maybe that's the case with Ariana Grande.
But Cher, that's amazing. She hasn't been there for years. I didn't even know she was on years ago. But yeah, she's going to be on for the first time. I'm sure that's going to draw a big audience. December 20th.
Well, yes, between the two of them, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, those Wicked movies are massive. But yeah, let's see. They said for the first time, they said she was a musical guest, 1987.
Wow.
She made a brief, they said, a cameo appearance during 92's Weekend Update segment. She didn't sing, but she had a cameo. But they announced that Ariana Grande and Cher will be the host and musical guest for the show. So, I wonder if because they're not separating them. They're saying they're both going to be the host. I got to look into that.
Okay.
To see the details, to see if they're both pulling host and musical guest duties, or if one's doing one and one's doing the other.
That'd be a good monologue.
And I'm
if
just
they came
reading
out
it wrong.
Together.
Yeah.
Cher, what an unbelievable career. I mean, just unbelievable. And that's a long time. Like I never knew she was. I would have got that trivia wrong. Somebody said was Cher ever on Saturday Night Live. But they did announce the rest of this year, and then obviously 2026. They haven't announced yet. Their ratings have been down a little bit this year, but last year was a massive year for them because it was their 50th year, and they had a lot of special guests, people who were on the show for years that hosted. I mean, Eddie Murphy came back, just named one of the big names. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But December 20th, Cher is going to be on. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We're coming back. We got a trifecta. Also, 11:45, your chance to win tickets to Goose. But you got to be a turkey. You got to be a turkey. There it is. Now, is that a clip you got, or is that one of our listeners?
That's one of our listeners from last year. Yeah.
That's very good.
And then we have another one. Those were, I think, the two of the best ones from last year.
Pretty good. Yeah, yesterday they did a great job,
Mm-hmm.
all three. So.
My good buddy Nick Woods, when Georgia plays, he'll do like the dog bark. We were at this restaurant, sports bar last year in Boca, and he did it. These girls were like, "Oh my God, is there a dog in the place?" But it sounds like that. Like if you have that, imagine serving the turkey and you drop that audio as you put the turkey on the table, and then you play that. People are like, "Oh my God, is the bird still alive? What's going on?" It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio Holiday Special, Wednesday, November 26th, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio, November 26th at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 of the Turnpike currently accident-free. Roadwork on Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441 blocking your right lane, and construction on Beeline Highway southbound at North Lake Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Gage Diamonds has a secret for creating something stunning, something forever. It's our skilled ring designers. Tell them about your favorite ring styles. Show them your inspirations. Together, you'll make magic. Schedule your in-person or online appointment. Gage specializes in exceptional lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. Visit GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Hey, it's the Greek from Mimosa Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Mimosa Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Mimosa Palm Beach. Peace.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over.
Brought to you by FDOT.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GimmeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GimmeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Brought to you by Novartis, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. College field hockey news, the NCAA Tournament Final Four is set after a weekend of opening and second round games. It'll be defending champions Northwestern taking on number 1 seed UNC on one side of the bracket and number 2 Princeton facing number 3 Harvard on the other side of the bracket. Both those games are Friday. Title game is Sunday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. We recognize the importance of dreaming big and achieving more. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by Novartis, makers of Kisqali Ribocyclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports and in life.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
The free iHeart Radio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Because sometimes you just need a break from being productive.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Ooh, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. A little chilly mode in here today. Man, I'm always cold in here. But at least I got a job. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday.
Yeah, you better turn off the heater if you want to keep your job.
Oh, yeah, I know. I can't forget today. I'm going to put a sticky note on my forehead. Don't forget to shut off the heater. Because Franny can't cover me forever. It's tough enough she does 4 hours a day. Then she's got to worry about my heater. And come on. How much she asked this girl to do? She does the gator, then she does here.
Well, it's far and few between. I come back into the studio, and luckily I did. But...
Well, because when it's 2 o'clock, you're like, get the hell out. See you tomorrow, bitch.
Yeah.
Who wants to go back in there? No, I'll make a mental note and will not make Franny have to worry about that. She does enough.
Did you go talk to the boss about the Wi-Fi yet?
Yeah, I just mentioned it. and you know I did. 877-927-6969. He said he's on it.
All right.
She's not the first person who complained about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he said, gee, I'm on it. I listen to your show all the time. I hear you loud and clear and loud. Please don't call anybody above me. I have a tendency to doing that sometimes. If I don't feel that my response, the amount of time that I think should be handled in response. And I don't look at it as throwing somebody under the bus, but I think they do. But I just look at it like, if I ask you a question, I should have a response within, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. Franny's here.
Hi.
Do we skip trifecta and go back to what the Florida? Or are we going back to trifecta?
It's all right. We got a 1 o'clock what the Florida.
Okay. So
it's okay.
Let's go into a trifecta.
Yeah.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, if you had C.D. Lamb last night over in yardage, he didn't do it. He did score a touchdown, but you're wondering why, maybe? Maybe because he was 2 sheets to the wind, because he was supposedly he was seen at the Red Rock Casino at 7:30 in the morning. Dom has a situation where he says that people say he was very sick. But again, 7:30 in the morning, he goes back to his hotel room, hangs out probably to about 3 or 4, and I'm sure he was ready to go. But they did make him sit out the first segment of the first set of downs, for the Cowboys. But the Cowboys ended up winning 33-16. The over was 49.5. If you failed math, I'll help you. The game stayed under by 0.5 point. So that's definitely, you want to throw a remote, you're pissed. Heaters won last night. They beat the Knicks. Any day that the Heat beat the Knicks is a good day. They ended up winning by 2 points. They were given 1. And also last night, Panthers won 8-5. Hats off to the Panthers. Remember, you could hear the Panthers on Real Radio 101.7. If you're looking for a Panther game, you can always turn on 101.7. And up in the Treasure Coast, you can listen to the Panthers. They are the champs, 2-time champs. Will they get back to the Stanley Cup for the 4th season in a row? We will find out. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Don't forget, 11:45, if you want tickets to Goose at War Memorial, you got to be a turkey. And, Don, would you ever call into a radio station and pretend to be a turkey to try to get something?
Matters what I'm getting.
Okay, so say it was something that you wanted.
Tickets
$1,000 cash.
Let's say tickets to Ultra Music Festival.
Sure.
Yeah. Woo! Pretty good turkey.
You win.
Pretty good turkey.
You win. I don't think I would, to be honest with you. But that was pretty amazing. It really was. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. So Franny always has a bunch of interesting topics, and most of them, when I hear them, I'm like, what? What is going on? Now, what are parents doing with their kids?
They're spending thousands of dollars to send them to these digital detox camps. And yes, this is a real thing, which is interesting because you would think, all right, well, this problem started at home.
Yeah, I was going to say, thank you.
Yeah, but the claim is, and this is according to Washington Post, is that some parents are turning to digital detox camps for children and teens. There's some parents that were interviewed, said that they've tried time limits, parental control apps, endless negotiations with their kids, but nothing sticks.
How about kicking them in the ass?
Right?
Or throwing them out on their ass.
Taking their phone from them. How about that? But so now they're like, well, everything I do, it's not sticking. So now what they're doing is they're paying thousands of dollars to send kids to unplug.
We got to get involved in these scams.
They go in the woods, structured reset programs, and tech-free retreats designed to break the cycle of scrolling and gaming. These camps promise what parents feel they can't deliver at home, right? No phones, no apps, no TikTok, just real-world activities. Counselors who specialize in tech independence and days built around these face-to-face interactions. They said many of these programs right now have wait lists stretching months long.
I can only imagine.
So many parents are trying to sign up their kids for this stuff.
And you guys set it up in the beginning because you weren't good parents. You didn't pay attention to your kids. You should let them know that. Do the pancake story like my dad did to me. One time when I was a kid, I bitched about blueberry pancakes. Took me outside in the winter, and he told me if I ever bitched about blueberry pancakes again, that's where I'd be living, out on the street. How about kicking them in the ass? How about that? Can we do that? Like, you're not allowed on certain times. You know what I mean? Maybe you have 2 hours a day or something like that.
Yeah, they said, I love this. So like frantic parents turning to digital detox camps and even other tech for their kids. So this is it. They were talking about that's not being your ordinary camp. This time away is for minors ages 13 to 18. It's meant to help them with everything from social anxiety, depression, to gaming and social media addictions. So there's also some like that. But there are ones, and that's how they help them with addictions. But there are ones that are just like, all right, Your phones are going to go in a locker or leave them at home. This is all about nature and interacting with people, IRL, no phones, no tech. But they said, yeah, there's these it's called Camp Reset. It's a 4-day. And this one in particular is for adults. They said that this one is an adult summer camp. And it's in rural Canada with the same goal in mind. But this one's more so for adults. But yeah, parents, they said up to $8,000 for these camps.
Text me right now.
I know.
I'll do it for a G-note.
I know.
I'll kick little Johnny in the ass. How about you put like a little shock on their phone every time they touch it?
It is. It's crazy to me.
I mean, it's...
Is this because we grew up so different? Yeah. I don't know that it's just like, yeah, you're going to shell out that much money to get your kid off the phone. Just take it from them if you think it's such a problem.
I mean, the thing is, first of all, you weren't parenting good because you didn't put up any kind of like, boundaries in the beginning. So now you can't handle it. So now you're going to pay somebody $8. $8,000. Are you kidding me? You know what I can do with $8,000 to get them to do your job? You know what? Because you're not a good parent, obviously, because you let the kid run muck on you. You're going to give them $8,000. Give me it. Give me $1,000. I'll make sure your kid will never pick up his phone again. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Penalty's got to be worth it, and that's it. Man, we got to think of this stuff. I mean,
that's the thing. Does a reset really work? Because they say, of course, everybody with these camps, Camp Reset, and there's the Reset Summer Camp. But they say that the experience is invaluable to reconnect with an inner sense of peace and clarity, and this whole phone-free thing. But what happens a month later?
Yeah,
you're back at it, right?
Do you think you're gonna start seeing pictures of kids on Instagram and social media like? Like free from social media, 8 months, 6 months.
Well, no, because they're.
You know what I mean? Like,
if they're free from social media, they wouldn't be posting on social media.
You know what I'm saying? Like, just people saying, like, I'm not on my phone or computer or whatever. It's just bad. I mean, again, and I think it's parents just throwing their hands up in here. I get it, where they're like, hey, I don't want to do this. And then one starts and says, hey, you know what I did? You have to have a lot of money if you can spend $8,000 to send your kid to camp for being hooked on their phone or their computer. This isn't your average family who can't really afford groceries today in our country. So you got enough paper to do that. So I think we got to find these numbers out, and we're going to start calling them tonight. And I'll be like, look, you're paying $8,000. I'm sure there's a lot of people in Boca doing this. $8,000? Are you kidding me? I'm jealous.
I feel like it's also maybe an excuse just to get him out of the house.
It's even sadder.
For 4 days.
Then
just go.
Oh, my God. Then don't have kids. How about that? How about that? How about that? That's a first lesson. My God, my mom always said it's a job you can't quit. Imagine a guy like him. We got to wait. You go to a place that's $8,000. Just put your head around that number, and you go there, and the guy goes, "We got a waiting list." I was like, "Are you kidding me? A waiting list to get my kid off the phone?" There's probably kids in school right now. Yeah, I'm in rehab. Really? What are you doing? Drinking drugs? No, my phone.
Digital.
Digital
detox. I got an addiction.
I'm doing it. My parents are paying $8. That is crazy. Man, it's just our society's out of control. There really is. Don, we got to get involved in this. We got to start bringing a new detox place. Come to Greeks Detox. We'll charge you less. Whatever you're paying, it'll be less. How's that? So if you're paying $8,000, we'll charge you $7,000. And you'll be happy and your kid will be off the phone. First thing you do is you smash the phone in front of the kid. And watch them just like freak out. Go nuts. Oh my God. Oh, kids go nuts. I've talked about stories where I've seen people actually run into establishments where they left their phone. So the other night I was at a place, right? Not going to say where, but I went to the men's room, and it was a men's room where you walked in one by yourself. That was it. Small men's room. So some guy left his phone on the bathroom. Like he must have been watching a game.
Mm-hmm.
He had to be a big gambler. So he starts banging on the door. I mean, really heavy. Like, let me in. My phone's in there. I'm like, bro, 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'm utilizing the...
And I mean, like, banging, not only on the door, but on the wall. Then he called the managers coming by.
Jesus.
And I'm not in there long. If I was in there 2 minutes,
like,
that's
give me
long.
A second, right?
I didn't even I hadn't locked the door. He was right in my face. He goes, my phone's in there, pal. And I'm like, hey, dude, I know. I told you, give me a minute. I said, and you shouldn't even be bringing your phone in here. Relax. You think I was going to take your phone? I said, you must have some money on the game. Because he had the game on. It was right there, like he had it put there. And you know what? It was an older guy. It really was. I was surprised there was going to be a young kid, but he was flipping out on me. Then the manager came over and said, Greek, is everything all right? I said, yeah. I said, this guy's crazy with his phone. I said, you know what? Like he obviously left the bathroom, then came back and said, oh my God, where's my phone? But it was locked in the bathroom, and then I just walked in because nobody was there.
Mm-hmm.
But he flipped out. I mean, he was banging like his girlfriend was in there, and we were doing like,
You're doing his girlfriend.
Is that what it was like?
Yeah, it was like
you were doing his girlfriend?
Yeah.
All right.
I left that part of the story out.
Oh, okay.
She was left in there. But man, I'm telling you, he flipped out. The guy flipped out. But it was just like I was looking at him. Then he saw me like an hour later. He was, hey, dude, sorry about that. All right, goose. You want to be a goose? You got to be a turkey first. Call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call, and you'll get a chance to win tickets for Goose. That's at War Memorial. Dominic, myself, and Franny vote. We take this very serious, by the way.
We do.
This is the toughest decision I had to make yesterday.
And it's majority rule. So yesterday it was 2 out of 3, and that's how it works. It doesn't have to be all 3 of us vote for the same one. Majority rules for the best turkey calls, for the best gobble you got out there. And we are going to take the first 3 callers, right? That's how we do it?
Yeah.
At 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. So turkey calls for Goose. It sounds weird to say. Just like that.
I know it means something different in everybody's house, but in this house, you want to go see Goose, you got to give us a turkey.
We're not going to goose you. We're just going to, you could go see Goose.
Why would you go there?
What do you know what being goose means? That means where you just like put your hand in somebody's butt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what I mean. Like, they call it an oil check. It's just fun.
An oil check?
Yeah.
My God, I got to use some of these tonight.
Just go behind him and you surprise him with just a boop.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. Franny told me something new today. An oil check. I thought that was something different. I'm going to watch that when I say that next time I go to Mercedes. I'm like, why you grab my ass? I thought you wanted an oil check. You want to take the first person, Dom? Oh, you want to wait? All right. So give us a call, 877-927-6969. We need a couple more people. These are Goose tickets, War Memorial, and all you got to do is act like a turkey.
What's the date on that, Dom? Do you know? I'm sorry. Off the
I
top
think
of your
it's
head.
December 10th.
I apologize.
No, it's not December 10th, G-Man. It is April 14th.
That's close. April, December.
I was close.
Couple months.
Oh, my goodness.
Couple months off there,
Oh,
December. You can check us out. We have new cameras today. Franny's got her Panther hat on. That might mean to bet the Panthers. I wish she wore it yesterday because we could have met them last night. They ended up winning 8-5. All right, come on, you turkeys. Where are you? 877-927-69. I hear the phones are ringing. 877-927-6969. Goose tickets, but you got to be a turkey. And when we say Goose, we mean the concert Goose, and that's in April. Franny says she taught me something today. And as you get older in life, it's rare that you learn something for the first time. Goose means just like an oil check, she said.
Well, you goose somebody. No? All right. Anyways, but yes.
Goosing is different in my house, I guess, than your house.
I guess it is.
But what is it in your house, Tom?
An animal?
I never heard the oil check line, but that's good. But give us a call. You want to go with these first 2?
We can go 2.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go with 2 for today. Who do we have first?
First up we have is Eric.
Eric, what's happening, Eric?
Hey, man, how are you guys?
We're doing great. Have you ever been a turkey before?
I was a turkey yesterday, and I didn't win.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're calling back. All right. That's good. I like that. Somebody's persistent.
All right.
All right. So we're ready. We got our ready to grade you and see what happens. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. We got it, Eric. Thank you,
Eric.
A lot of strength in that.
I was.
He came back strong, day 2.
He did. He practiced.
He did. He must have went out last night practice. Dom, who do you have?
Next up we have is Steve.
Hello, Steve. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Greek, how you doing?
I'm not doing bad, Steve.
Is this Steve from yesterday, too?
Yep.
I love it. They're battling back. Yep. They are
Yeah.
doing it because yesterday Nathan won. And they're like, you know what?
Screw Nathan.
Screw Nathan. One of them's got to win.
It's like you see a hot girl in a bar, you ask her out on Monday night, she says no. You see her Tuesday, you ask her out again. All right, Steve, let's go. Let's go to return visit. We like your determination.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I do have a caller number 3. We get caller number 3 in real quick.
Oh, no. Yes.
All right, if she
Steve and
doesn't-
Eric are like, damn it.
Damn it.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, Steve, yeah.
Be Nathan.
It can't be Nathan. Don't worry.
No, it can't be Nathan. All right, so I'm going to give you guys a little tip for the turkey call. All right, it's a little like the bedroom. If it goes good, don't push it. Like, just do a couple and stop. Because
right.
sometimes the more you do, it can be worse.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's hard to do a turkey call. But we had Steve and Eric today do some really good ones. We do have a third person on the line. Dom's getting them through security, and we'll check out what he has to do, and we'll figure it all out. And remember, an oil check is when you grab somebody's ass. Go ahead, Dom. What do we got?
We have another Eric on the phone.
Another Eric. Eric, what's happening?
What's up, guys?
How are you, Eric? I love the enthusiasm. You sound good today. You ready to be a turkey?
I'm going to be a turkey, man.
All right, go ahead, Eric.
I love this so much.
Oh, man.
I do. I love it so much. All right, that was pretty good. It was good. Good turkey.
All right.
All right, the voting.
Okay, we're voting. They're on hold.
All right, we got a unanimous decision here.
We do. Who's our winner, G-Man?
I believe it's Steve.
It is Steve.
All right. Wait a minute, Steve. You are the biggest turkey today, and you're on your way to go see Goose in April. Franny said December, but it's April.
I did not. Oh my
Shut off my heater. How long you been listening to the station?
Since the Love Doctors, man, like since I was 18, probably about 23 years, 24 years.
Wow, that's unbelievable. Thank you so much for listening, and I appreciate it. Enjoy the concert, and if we don't talk to you, have a very nice Thanksgiving.
Thanks, Creed. You too, man.
All right,
Hang
peace.
tight so Dom can get your information.
Wow.
All right, now Eric and Eric, if you guys want to call back again tomorrow.
Tomorrow you can.
Yeah, we're going to continue our turkey calls all week long and next week, but next week pricing will probably be different.
Yeah, and we're not going to, limit it. This is it. If you didn't win one day, you can call back.
Yep.
So keep trying. Speaking of turkeys, I'm probably the biggest turkey I know, but we're giving away 92 turkeys and produce next Tuesday. It's Crazy Horse Saloon. So excited about that. DiMartino Produce doing a great job. Every year they give us the turkeys and the produce. And Florida Talk Real Estate, because I had Georgia in the big game against Florida, is putting up the $500 that I was going to put up. So thank God for that. And we also have some other money. We'll decide by the end of the week what we're going to do with that. Also, we had on the table today parents sending their kids to detox to be off their phones or laptops or computers or whatever, and digital detox. What are your thoughts on that? We think it's a little crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, but everybody's different.
47142 started off with Real Radio. I love it. A lot of people are talking about, I guess, the issues, worldwide problem. They said the one texter was correct, Franny. There's a worldwide problem with 3 of the major platforms.
Okay.
So there we go.
Franny, you don't want to bitch to iHeart. You wanted me to go in there and yell at the guy.
I did not tell you to yell at anybody.
Well, once you go on the radio with it, then it's common. Then it goes,
yeah,
that's
yes.
it.
Yeah, of
so,
course.
and then they come to me, and I'm like, you know she is.
They did not come to you. You went to them.
Well, because I went to them because I'm afraid of you. I'm like, it's tough enough. Like this morning, I was here. I'm always here early, but I bang around. I sit with Dom now in the other studio because I know Franny doesn't like me, so I don't like to come in. So Dom's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, but you always sit in there, though. Like, even during the breaks, you walk over there.
Because I know you don't like me.
Yeah, because you need a break from him.
Of course. If I thought you liked me.
I'm trying to get stuff done. He comes in here.
And then he's bothering you instead.
What's the matter, him than you? He's nicer.
I'm usually like, what's the parlay now you want to put in?
Yeah. When I walk out, I always hear the same 2 words from Franny for years. We've been together 17 years, and they don't offend me. Thank God. That's a break. Yeah, so what do you think about this situation with parents sending their kids and spending up to $8,000? And again, this is a large amount of money that you got to say, no, I'm not saying if your child has any kind of problem, you shouldn't spend any kind of money to get them on the right track, no matter what it is. But this seems a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not a parent, so save those emails. But if I was, I would be strict. And that'd be too bad because I wouldn't want you to get away with what I got away with. And, every once in a while, you got to give them a little kick in the ass. I mean, because life's not, a bunch of roses. We just hang out and go horseback riding topless on the beach in Bermuda.
Life's not cush?
Well, Franny thinks my life is cush, but she doesn't really know. I mean, I
What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
Compared to who? An average person or every day? People I know. It's a joke.
Yeah,
It's cush beyond belief.
Exactly.
I never said it wasn't. I got dealt this card and I ran with it. I'm not saying like it's, oh my God. You know what? You got to realize when you're fortunate. Be thankful. And I am every day. I work with Dom. I work for you.
You work for me?
I feel like I work for you.
Stop it.
I feel like I work for you. I mean, I go to remote and you yell at me, but it's okay.
Oh, my God. When did you become so sensitive to that? I didn't even yell at you, mind you.
You just said to me.
You took it that way.
You said to me when I got there, you were like, man, your hair long.
I said that when you got there? You were there for 2 minutes.
That's why I thought it was
why
weird.
are you here for so long?
I said, it's weird. I just got here.
Jesus.
Who do we got, Dobster?
We have Jack on the phone.
Hey, Jack, what's happening?
Hey, Greg, how you doing?
I'm doing great, Jack. How are you, sir?
I'm pretty good. You can send those little degenerates over to my house. I'm calling you from a landline. I don't have a computer, and I haven't had a cell phone in 10 years.
Wow.
I'm impressed. Do you think you can keep them off the what they're going through, their problems?
I got a baseball bat.
I love it.
Jack means business.
Jack's not fooling around.
It's not fooling around.
Again, we bring up a lot of different topics. We like when the audience get involved. And like I said, it's got to be a certain level of people who have the money to send their kid, but it just seems a little out there. And I think from the beginning, you don't have to be a parent, but you have to realize that, you know what, you got to set up boundaries for kids. And if you don't, kids are going to walk all over you.
Introduce them to a book.
Yeah, how about that? Or go outside and play some sports. Do something. You know, let them get out there. But I think once kids do, and parents like it too because they don't have to parent. You know, the kid's away, the kid's upstairs, he's doing his stuff. You know, how many times you hear parents say, oh, I don't know, he goes upstairs and goes in his room. How about you can't go in your room for a while? Sit downstairs and hang with the family or do something or read a book, like you said. But
I raised my 2 kids, and then I got divorced and got up with a lady, and I've raised 2 more.
God bless. That's very nice.
And they're all on the computer and the phone and stuff, but they're all good kids, and they know there's limits.
And that's what you need. We all need limits in life. I don't care where it is and what aspect of life. We all need limits and boundaries and keep us corralled. And when you don't give anybody limits or anything, most people are going to get out of control. And then parents don't want to deal with it, so then they're going to say, we're going to send them to camp. I get it. I mean, for them, it's a solution. But to me, you're just kicking the problem down the road.
It's crazy. You go into a grocery store, and a kid are walking around running into each other because they're looking at their phone.
Oh, that's true. That's adults, too. That's just not kids. I mean, everywhere you go, there's people on their phone. Jack, we got to go, but we appreciate the call. And if we don't talk to you, have a very nice Thanksgiving.
I listen every day, and I will have a nice Thanksgiving.
Well, thank you so much. Very nice. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I'm going to go apologize now to management because Franny was bitching about this.
Oh, my.
Seems like it's a worldwide problem. I'll walk in and go, bro, you know how she is. I'm trying to just keep her down. She gives me grief.
No, but thank you for everybody because obviously we didn't know that this was an issue.
I heard some people complaining about it last week to me, and I said, I don't work with you, so I don't care about your problems. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 at the Turnpike, currently accident-free. Roadwork on Atlantic Avenue eastbound after 441 blocking your right lane, and construction on Beeline Highway southbound at North Lake Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Our firm handles hundreds of crash cases involving semi-trucks every year. A crash case involving semis is much different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you can leave lots of money on the table. Many times there is separate insurance for the cab and for the trailer. Sometimes there are actually layers of other insurances and excess insurance that some lawyers may not know about because they don't see that many cases. We see these cases every day. Also, there are federal laws governing the hours a driver may drive in a 24-hour period and logs that are required. A crash case involving a semi-truck is a totally different animal than a simple car crash. We have lawyers who only handle these cases. It's all they do. Rolling the dice with the wrong law firm can be disastrous. Call us on your cell phone at Pound Law, pound 529. It's so easy. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media.
We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
The Hess truck's back and it's better than ever. Roaring engines this year. Hess race cars are here.
The Hess stock car racers are loaded with lights, sounds, and a powerful racing motor. Only at HessToyTruck.com. Free shipping and batteries included.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one for us as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there for today. Comfortable too with low humidity. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. We'll stay clear and cool heading into the evening. Overnight lows back in the 50s and 60s. We head back into the low 80s again for your Wednesday afternoon, and skies will continue to remain mostly sunny.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
All right, we're getting rid of that girl. Her voice, she's got to go. I don't know if she's on the clock or
Oh
not.
my goodness.
We're getting rid of her. Friday will
You're
be...
going to go bitch the manager about her now, too?
Yeah, it's a different manager, but I just, the guy's great. The girl sucks.
I said the same thing to you the first day we had it.
I get complaints about her all the time.
It's the Penthouse.
Yeah, I mean, she sounds like she's on NyQuil. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday,
I hope
Friday.
it's not the boss's wife. Cause
What happened?
I said, I hope it's not the boss's wife.
Well, they wouldn't get offended if I said that. I would just say I just don't think her voice really ignites me and keeps me motivated. And I need that during the day.
You want like Molly or something saying it.
Molly who?
From, the show.
Oh, Molly. I forgot all about Molly.
Oh, I know. You don't see her now.
I don't see her anymore. We'll be at Antonacci's on Friday. Great pizza. You guys are going to love it. Pizza Cafe. Stop by Greek's Gridiron this week. 4752 North Congress Avenue. I've had pizza a lot throughout my life, like everybody, but I told Franny first time I came back, because she's a foodie and she knows good food. I said, this pizza is unbelievable, and we'll be there Friday. We're excited about it. A great place. Stop in to see us 10 to 3, but you will definitely love the pizza, and they have great desserts and great salads. Yes.
What town is that in? I know you said the address. What town?
Boynton Beach.
Okay.
4752 North Congress Avenue. We'll be there Friday. Domster will be with us. So we're excited about that. And I'm dying for you guys to try the pizza. They have 20 regions of Italy, and they have a pizza from each region. I took Italian in high school and college. I learned more about Italy.
You went to college?
Yeah. I learned more about... remember, it's a show. Don't be a douchebag. I learned more about Italy from these guys in 2 hours than I did ever in school. And I passed in school. I did very well. All I knew was what's your number, where do you live, and how much you want.
I thought college for Italians is kind of like jail. Kind of, you just go do your time, and you come back.
No, I took Italian in college, is what I said.
And I'm saying, though, I thought for you, a lot of Italians, though, they consider college jail because they go to jail instead of college.
So you're making a stereotype about all Italians right now. You're putting that on the radio in front of thousands of people. And
I'm Italian, all right? I can do it.
I think he's talking American Italian.
Yeah. So you're saying that they're wise guys and they go to jail is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. Well, you owe an apology now to all Italian Americans.
Please, that's like half my family is like those.
That doesn't say, that's like the biggest myth. Like, I can say it because I'm Italian. You can't say that. My God, what is wrong with you? My God, I gotta teach you some things. It is the Penthouse. Things Dominic says we are not responsible for in any shape or form. It's his career. Oh my God, here comes management. Oh my God, yeah, they want you out.
All right, see you later. About time.
About time. It's 12:06. You've been here 2 hours. It is the Penthouse. Anyway, that's where we'll be Friday. Dom's in the house. Franny's here for some fun facts, and then I have a very important question. I got text from somebody 6 times today, and I promised. I said, okay, I'll do it. I forgot. But he wants Franny's opinion on a big issue, and we're going to see what Franny says. It could change his life. We'll be back in a few minutes, but now we're going to go to Fun Facts.
Fun facts. Should we go? Should we
go
take a
to break? I was ready to go to break.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, fun facts. I'll let you know what the date is, and then, of course, we'll get into our fun facts. Of course, we know it is November 18th, but these are the holidays we have on November 18th, and that includes Mickey Mouse. It's his birthday. Today's his day.
That's right.
So, yeah. That's
Happy birthday, Mickey. Did you get him anything, Dom?
Happy birthday, Mickey. It's Apple Cider Day. Let's see. National Entrepreneurs Day.
It's a question.
It's National Princess Day.
Oh, I'm a princess.
It's National Women's Equal Pay Day.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm all for that.
And I grabbed these yesterday, so we're going to stick with our dude, Mickey Mouse. And maybe you've heard some of these, maybe you haven't, but let's hope that these are ones that you haven't heard. I feel like you never watch cartoons, G-Man. Did you ever, as a kid, watch any?
We had no TVs in my house.
Nobody believed you.
I used to have to go to neighbor's house. I wanted a dog. My neighbor had a dog. I used to go there. I'd be like, oh my God, play with your dog next door. No, go ahead, yes. I'll fake it if I don't know. Go ahead.
No, I just asked the question. Like, did you watch cartoons as a kid?
No, I wasn't big with cartoons.
Okay.
Explains a lot.
Really? What does it explain?
I missed out on cartoons. Your Honor.
How about you, Dom? Were you a cartoon person?
Not really. I mean, I'd watch your typical Nickelodeon Cartoon Network, but it's not the same like early morning cartoons as it used to be back in the day.
So no like Looney Tunes or no Disney stuff?
Not really, no.
Okay.
Wasn't like Saturday mornings big for cartoons?
Yeah. So that's why I asked. I just didn't know because I know, I mean, even, there's cartoons that were always around. I was always a Saturday morning cartoon kid, always. But mine were majority Looney Tunes, but I do like a good Disney movies. Mickey movies, not so much. I got in later on in life when it came to all the princess movies and stuff. But I figured that you weren't a cartoon person, G-Man. Just can kind of tell. So we're going to get into some
taking a shot? A shot at me?
No, you just don't seem like somebody who would like cartoons.
It was, I want to go out and live life and have a good time. You know what I mean?
And Saturday mornings?
They said Mickey once replaced Santa Claus. In 1934, Disney released Mickey Mouse-themed Christmas merchandise because demand for Santa toys had dipped so low. So kids were literally asking for Mickey instead of Santa back in 1934. He was more the man. As we talked earlier, if you missed it, Walt Disney wanted to name him Mortimer Mouse, but his wife Lillian was like, sounds too snooty. So Mortimer later showed up as Mickey's rival. So there was a Mortimer, but Mortimer was his rival after the fact. Mickey was banned in Romania in the 1930s. Romania banned Mickey Mouse cartoons because authorities feared kids might be scared of a giant mouse.
I can see that.
Did you know that he has an official body odor?
Really?
According to early Disneyland costume design notes, Mickey was supposed to smell like vanilla cookies.
Really?
Yeah, because Disney wanted kids to associate him with comfort.
Okay.
Vanilla, the smell of
Who
vanilla.
can argue with Disney?
Yeah, the smell of vanilla cookies. Mickey Mouse received an honorary Academy Award in 1932, making him one of the only cartoon characters to ever beat real actors for that trophy.
Oh, that must have pissed you off if you were an actor. Who'd I lose to? Mickey Mouse? Really? That sucks.
Yep. Let's see. Did you know he was a write-in political record? They said he was a write-in political record. Every election year, thousands of Americans write in Mickey Mouse on ballots, making him one of the most consistently voted for names in U.S. history.
Imagine if you have to go through the ballots, you probably go, oh my God, here it is, another joke.
Do you know his first words?
Where's Minnie?
Huh?
Where's Minnie?
Nope. Mickey's very first spoken line ever was literally hot dog. And it's a short film called The Carnival Kid, 1929. There's actually a phobia named after him. There's an actual fear of mascots and costume characters called mascophobia, and Mickey is one of the top triggers here.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
He looks so lovable.
Imagine that person goes to Disneyland.
Yeah.
They probably wouldn't. I'm assuming
or if
they would
went,
not
they'd
want
run
to.
out.
And his global name changes. Get what they said in Italy? He's called Topolino. China, Milaushu. Greece, he's known as Mickey's Mouse. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know.
Get out of Greeks. Leave him alone.
Do you know how to do it? Do you know how to say it?
I don't know. All I know is Tiganis Gala. And pay me.
And there you go for your fun facts on his birthday today.
All right. Great job, Franny, as always. She gets lemons and she makes it into lemonades. All right, I got a question for Franny. We're going to see how she answers this. Dom, you could also reach like
the big question.
I know.
Big question.
Nervous.
No, it's not bad. It comes from a friend of mine, and I think it's important you also know the ages, okay?
Okay.
He's about 38. His girlfriend's about 35. She found, and now this also matters too. He follows somebody, I guess, on Instagram who is local, a girl, and his girlfriend does not like him following her. And she says it's a form of cheating in her mind that he's following her, and he wanted to see what you think. And I said, okay, we'll give you your opinion. Have you ever heard this of couples, maybe somebody saying like, hey, but it doesn't matter? Again, dissect it because it is a local girl.
I understand it's a local girl, but he's just following her. I follow guys and girls, local and not. And just because I follow them, maybe it's for certain things, whether it's fitness or restaurants, or bartenders or whatever it is. Or just friends that people I've worked with in the past. So no, that to me is extreme jealousy.
Okay.
Now, if he's sliding in her DMs and they're having conversations secretly, then there's an issue there.
Is he liking all her posts?
Like, that to me,
and her bikinis?
I mean, that to me wouldn't bother me as much. Yeah, I can understand maybe perturbed, but is there? Because you said she's a local girl. Do they know each other? Is there a past, or is it just somebody who just lives in the area?
He says he doesn't know her, but he saw her on Instagram, and he started following her. And he said they've had a little talk back and forth. Nothing bad, he goes, that he thought. But his girlfriend said, you got to stop, and wants it down.
Well, I mean, he shouldn't be conversing with her if he has a girlfriend like that.
There you got it, buddy. You heard it from
I think
woman.
the following and the liking isn't an issue. It's once you're being sneaky and you're messaging each other.
Okay, so there it is. So Franny thinks you're not a full douchebag, a little bit like 25%.
You hear that, buddy?
So stay in your lane. So you got caught.
Somebody wants to know our new location for Friday's remote.
It's 4752 North Congress Avenue, Boynton Beach. We'll be there from 10 to 3.
And we do know, we have a lot of people like, hey, you guys have a large audience north of the Martin County line. We do. I mean, these are things that G-Man sells. And, maybe we'll make it work where we can get up there that day because we know we do. We always have a good turnout when we're up there.
We would love to. Again, these are just people who usually reach out to me or I bump into.
And G-Man bounces around down south. So that's where he does a lot of his networking. And he's the one who sells gridiron. So, and unfortunately, I know Martin County line, but Crazy Horse Saloon will be there one more time in December. And yes, it's Gardens. It's not Martin County, but we always have a good turnout there.
And if you know any place that wants us there, text us or call us. We'll go. I mean, we'll go anywhere. We'll do a remote on your roof. I don't care. Just give us an outlet. We're ready to rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it's all about. And a lot of times it is people I know who just come up to me.
G-Man wants an outlet and a check. That's all you need.
Or cash, whatever you want. Money order. We'll take anything. Sell. We try to make it as easy as we can.
Do you take hard rock bet slips that are good?
Sure. We can turn that into money. Of course. And I got a lot of text messages from my friends, and they're like, okay, now we know we shouldn't say to you, how'd you do in a game last night? Unless you won. If you were it was like when you were at the track. Like when I'm at a track and I know people, a lot of people there, I can tell they're doing just by their expressions. You know what I mean? And they'll come up to me, how you doing? I'm not going to say I just hit a long shot. 72-1 with $200 on it. I'll be like, break it even. If they're doing good, then I'll be like, okay, you know what I mean? I'm doing good or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody going through a divorce and you talk to them and they're like, how you doing? You got to say, my love life sucks. You know what I mean? You play into your audience, Thompson. You know what I mean? It's just like your boss. When he says there's no internet, I'm like, come on, Franny's bitching. Come on, get the internet. Shut off the heater. Do the right things. Franny, I know you got some stats that I'm for, fake and real trees. If you have a fake rack, do you have a fake tree? That is a big question.
Is it?
In Boca Raton, the answer is yes. Imagine if they started the news with that tonight.
But yes, this isn't a new trend.
As Dom puts his hand over his head.
I know. I shake too. My head went down too. This isn't a new trend. It's just crazy how things have changed. I fought getting a fake Christmas tree for so long because I just remember growing up and we would go and we would pick out our tree and it was just exciting. And even in the beginning of my relationship and with my ex-husband and whatever, I would always buy real Christmas trees. Mm-hmm. And then it just became a point where, it was kind of a mess. We were a pain in the ass. We have, they were getting pricey. We have a new dog who was kind of one day she knocked over one of our trees. Yeah. So we're like, all right, fake it is. And now that's all I like. I don't even have to buy it, right? Because I take it out every Christmas, year after year for the past 5 years. So it's been a while since I purchased a real tree. But I was so against fake, and now I love it. But there is a new trend. I'm not the only one. If you're putting up a real Christmas tree this year, you're one of the few people who go to the troubles of doing it these days. American Christmas Tree Association, yes, it's a real thing, have found that fake trees are now the norm. And it's not even close. 83% of people are planning to put up a fake tree this year.
Wow.
83%.
I can see it, like you said. For
just 1 in 6 are buying a real one.
Yeah, it's. And I think obviously you could put up a fake tree a lot earlier if you want and last. A real tree, sometimes they don't last as long. You got to water them, make sure everything's okay. But it would be sad if you didn't see around Christmas like Christmas tree places.
Did you see we got our tree?
Where?
Oh, no.
It's sitting out there in a box. You didn't see that we got our tree in a box?
No, so now we have a fake one.
No, it's a real one that comes in the mail in a box.
Interesting. Yeah, because I know we've had real ones normally, but when you said it's in a box, I automatically assume it's a fake tree.
Yep.
Who okayed that?
I actually found the guy 2 years ago for our giveaway for Cool 105.5. And then
nice.
Since Mo contacted him this year.
Oh, nice. So is that a tree you guys are giving away?
I think they already gave away a few, and this one's for the studio.
Oh, that's so nice.
So it might smell nice out there soon.
And that's the one thing I miss about real trees is the scent, right?
Yeah.
But they make the sprays and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah,
and yes, they're not as good for you because those unnatural sprays really aren't great for you at all. But the data does confirm that artificial trees are the new standard holiday decorating. Main reasons, obviously cost, right? Convenience and safety. They said you can reuse the same tree. You don't have to deal with the pine needles everywhere. There's a lower chance of your tree catching fire and burning down your house.
Oh, God forbid.
Yeah, so those are the main reasons that they say. And with the convenience part too is a lot of them are already pre-lit. You don't have to worry about putting the lights on the tree and stuff like that. So I do get it.
So I told the story before. one of the girls I lived with one Christmas, we got into a little bit of a beef over a fake and real tree. And we lived in this apartment building that you could not bring in real trees. They didn't want it.
And because it was a fire issue?
Yes.
Or the mess, all of it, all the above?
Well, no, fire issue. They just didn't allow real trees in the building, and, you couldn't do it. So she, wanted a real tree. You know what I mean? So, you know me, what do I do with every problem? I throw money at it. So I duked the guys downstairs, the doorman, to get a real tree. So me and Leo go and get this tree in the morning, maybe at 10 or 11. I think it was a Saturday. Can't remember if it was a Sunday. But I was saying, you just got to get fake. You just got to fake. So we ended up getting the tree. It was a pain in the ass to get the tree. We got the tree. We duked the guy. We got upstairs. And maybe it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I remember we went out to lunch first, took a break, banged around. I think we went to probably an illegal gambling place for an hour, played some roulette. We get in there. We finally get it in because we had to be quiet because nobody else could see in the building either.
Mm-hmm.
We had to go up a special elevator. We duked the guy, walked in, and she went out in the morning and she bought a fake tree. And she wrote a note. She goes, honey, I love you. You're right. Let's just get a fake tree. And I was like, Jesus, I went through all this.
So did you guys put up 2 trees?
No, we put it back downstairs. I didn't want to deal with it. I was like, I don't want to take the thing. So it was just one of those funny stories. You open the door and Leah was all banged up. He's like, you already got a tree. What the hell happened? I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, yeah, look, there's a note here.
Well, speaking of trees, we have one of the most unique trees here in West Palm Beach, and it looks like the city of West Palm Beach is kicking off the holidays. These sculptors did yesterday started shaping Sandy, the Christmas tree. This is the world-famous 35-foot holiday sand tree, and 7 professional sculptors will spend the next 10 days carving 700 tons of sand on the Great Lawn over there at Clematis Street. It's all part of the city's annual Holiday in Paradise celebration that they do. So crews will start working, 9 a.m. yesterday. And they're going to continue daily through next week. The city in total has hauled about 850 tons of sand for this year's display because, it's not just Sandy. They do a bunch of other little sand sculptures. That's really cool. They said that lighting crews will program Sandy's signature light and music show, which will follow this year's theme, which is a symphony of lights. And the display leads up to the official tree lighting ceremony, which is going to happen on December 4th. They always do it on a Thursday night when they do that Clematis by Night stuff.
It's cool.
So, yep, that's when they're going to be, they said, marking the opening of Holiday in Paradise. And not only are they going to feature Sandy, there's going to be a 50-foot Ferris wheel and more than 100 tons of additional sand sculptures.
Now, I know you mentioned this before. The Ben Ice Skating Arena is open already?
Yes. That kicked off, I believe, right? I think it did.
I thought you said about a week ago on things to do.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. And this year it's supposed to be bigger.
It is, yeah. Yep, that's what they're saying.
That's a cool thing, too, if you get the chance to go downtown. Really makes it feel like the holidays and Christmas. You're down there, a skating ring. It's something that they never really had. I think it's the second year they're doing this.
And if you, the Ben, maybe.
Not many.
No, not at all. And they said if you want to check out the sculpting, because it's really cool to watch, they said the public is encouraged to stop by the Great Lawn to watch them do this work. And that's daily from 9 to 5.
Oh, wow.
9 a.m. to 5 p.m.
Oh, they work more hours than you, Dumpster.
Oh
my God. Unbelievable. 877-927-6969. You guys can always call us or text us. Calling us is better today. We're having some problems with the internet. But again, we had a story on earlier where parents are spending up to $8,000. $8,000 to send their kids to detox digital camps. Get them off the phones and everything. What do you think about that? Most people said, hey, how about giving them a kick in the ass? I said that. But again, everybody's different.
I think our dude Rick was on the same wavelength as you two.
Yeah.
But even parenting experts talk about warning that handling a child a smartphone too early can set them up for long-term struggles.
Sure.
They said, and her name is Dr. Liz Stillwagon. They said in one of her articles, she argues that though many parents give phones so kids can stay in touch, what they're often really doing is plugging their child into a world where distraction, loneliness, isolation are just a notification away. And she pointed out that in 2012, when smartphones became nearly universal, researchers noted sharp increase in anxiety. Like when they were becoming popular, they noticed increased anxiety, depression, social disconnection among teens, and the presence of smartphones appears to have tied those shifts together. So when children receive phones before they've developed the maturity to understand the power of that device that's in their hands, they risk becoming disengaged from real-world interactions. And I don't think she's saying anything that a lot of us already have seen and believe.
Yeah, 100%.
So she argues the question isn't whether kids need a smartphone, but whether they're ready for one.
Mm-hmm. What do you think a good age is for a kid to have a phone? 12?
And I don't know, because I'm not a parent. It is tough.
Because everybody else
Maybe
has
12,
one.
I know everybody does, and you hear kids starting at 10, 9, and
Oh,
I know
here's like 5.
my niece has, she has one. I think starting getting 8 or 9, but they a lot of times they're the phones that this phone is just to call mom and dad in emergencies. That's it. 911's on there.
That's
We're not
good.
gonna. Yep. So it's not necessarily a smartphone, but
Nope.
it's a just in case phone.
What do you think, Tomster? What do you
I
think?
think somewhere around 8th grade, 7th grade, sometime middle school, I think is an appropriate time.
Okay. And I'm sure there's kids that have them a lot younger.
Oh,
when,
yeah.
When do you think, G-Man?
At least 12. At least 12. You're in my house, my rules. No takey, no shirty. Sorry, you don't like it? Get out. And you ain't living in this house anytime soon. 877-937-6969. There's got to be rules. If there's not rules, I'm sorry. We all need rules. I need rules. We all do. Because if not, you just go crazy. That's why credit cards, so many people get in trouble. They give people too much money on credit. And people think like, oh, I get 8,000. Let me write up 8,000. You know, there's responsibility. I mean, I'm crazy and nuts, but you know what? I'm responsible. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Palm Beach expressways look good and no problems for the Tuesday commute. I-95 accident-free and our travel times on the Turnpike up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding dupe. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Welcome to Cricket Wireless. Santa?
I've got to get Mrs. Claus a gift or I'm in a whole lot of trouble.
How about a single unlimited line? Only $35, plus a free Moto G 5G.
Dude, you're a lifesaver. Here, take a present.
Says it's for Timmy in Des Moines.
Never heard of him.
Join Cricket Nation and get a single line for $35 per month, plus a free Moto G 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. Requires activation of new line on select unlimited plan or higher. Pay $40 first month. New lines only. First month service charge. Tax, due sale fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one for us as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there for today. Comfortable too with low humidity. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. We'll stay clear and cool heading into the evening. Overnight lows back in the 50s and 60s. We head back into the low 80s again for your Wednesday afternoon, and skies will continue to remain mostly sunny.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
How did Hitler's favorite car become the ultimate hippie ride? How is Edison connected to the electric chair? In the Business History Podcast, former Planet Money hosts Robert Smith and Jacob Goldstein share the surprising stories of the entrepreneurs who changed the world and look at what we can learn from them.
The grid, the electrical grid, the big idea, right? The light bulb is the small idea. The grid is what will change America.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Business History, and listen now.
Brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Brandy's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. Of course, on that iHeartRadio app. Speaking of the iHeartRadio app, we love that talkback feature. You just search for Real Radio 91. You click on the little microphone icon, and you can leave us a voice message. And if there are no curse words or it's worthy enough, we will play it on air. And, of course, you can participate. Text line 47142. Start it off with Real Radio or give us a call on that toll-free number, 877-927-6969. This is Franny. Good afternoon to ya. Hi, Tom. Good afternoon.
I might have to call G-Man since he's missing.
Good afternoon. Hi, G-Man.
Hi.
Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday. I'm sorry I'm late. I was trying to clean the sink. It's a lot better than it was. But we still,
It's a little gnarly, huh?
Yeah, it's a little bit.
Yeah.
I cleaned on Saturdays, but I didn't get a chance this Saturday. Too much drama with the Florida game. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Dom's in the house. Well rested today, baby. Way to bounce back.
Look at you cleaning up the nice little area that we have for the kitchen.
I always do on Saturdays. I usually clean. We're out of paper towels. Things are tough right now.
Yeah, they got to be somewhere. I know. I don't, do you know where they're stored at?
Yep.
I know Boss Man does.
Yeah. Because usually when he comes back or if he's away, he puts them in.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll get it there. But it's a lot better than what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, when Franny says do something, you do it. Time for a trifecta.
I did not tell you to do it.
Well, you didn't say do it. You just said the sink's really bad, Greek. What are you doing over here?
Oh, boy.
Do something.
Jesus.
Do something.
Do something, Greek. How many times have I heard that in the bedroom? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You really can't text us today, but you can.
You can.
Now you can? All right. Because I know for a while you weren't getting text messages.
No, I have been, like, you know, my internet's been in and out, but I'm still receiving text messages.
Right,
I've read a few, haven't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't know in the last hour if it got better or not.
Yeah.
But you can text us on anything you want. But we had a couple things on the table today. You like a fake tree or a real tree? Let us know about that. And
I had a question for you real quick. Did the lady for your story that you had with you and your buddy going to get the tree and you're not allowed to have it in your place, did she have a fake rack?
Of course.
Okay, so fake rack, fake tree.
Yeah,
there you go.
It makes sense. It's just so much easier all around. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but it was.
I'm trying to figure out how it's easier all around.
Well, you know, you don't have to worry about
more enjoyment.
She actually felt.
Some people have really nice real racks that you can
Yeah.
hold enjoyment out of
No,
too.
you're right. God bless.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's hear it. She felt actually bad, and I played it out for like a couple days. Because Franny will tell you, I'm known to like milk things like, oh my God, I got you a tree. I got bit by a dog. The whole thing.
You know, you milk going to see Franny on Sunday.
I went to go see Franny for support on Sunday. That was it. Just. Oh my God! I have done very well this year. I've gone to a lot of events. You've had more than I've ever gone because I was at my therapist and she's like, I want you to work on your relationship with Franny. Support her a little bit more when she does events. So I'm like, you know what?
Wait, listen, we don't have to. I don't know why we're dragging this on.
He brought it up.
I don't know. I'm just saying. Normally you spend, I don't know, a solid minute at my event. This time you stay for like an hour. What's the difference? All right, Greek trifecta.
All right.
It's not like I asked her out or anything. Come on. What are we doing? Greek trifecta. Last night the Panthers win 8-5. Good win for the Panthers. The Heaters beat the Knicks and they were laying 1. They won by 2. And the Dallas Cowboys, despite 2 of their star receivers out until 6 in the morning, whatever it was, at the Red Rock Casino. I'm sure Jerry Jones was not happy about that. They end up beating the Raiders 33-16. That score is 49. The over-under is 49.5. I had a text message from my buddy, Kurt, a nice guy who plays sports. It seems like he never loses. He had a big parlay last night, had the under on 49.5. Kurt, if you know anybody locally and you owe him money, I'm sorry. But you just won a big ticket, so I had to give you a little praise. Great job, as always. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza, and soon to be a location within 2026, the Palm Beach Gardens. So I'm very excited about that.
Sorry, G-Man.
Go.
47142 says, why are Christmas trees better than men? They stay up longer. They look good with lights on. They have cute balls. And when you're done with them, they're easy to dispose of. All right.
Can't argue with any of that.
Yes,
I gotta be honest. That's pretty good. I might have to use that tonight. It's a good one to use. Christmas trees are better than men. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47143.
Nope. 47142.
Whatever. You guys know the line. I'm just helping you out. What are you up to with text messages? Oh, we had a buyout yesterday?
Yeah, well, Freddie, did you make a decision?
No, it's totally up to you, Dom.
125 each?
Because we have 7 more days. So it's up to you. What do you think?
I would do 125.
All right. But obviously G-Man has to agree to the buyout.
Yeah, I got to think about it. I mean, I don't have a hard time giving Franny 125. I got a hard time giving you 125.
If you don't know what we're talking about, in beginning of maybe okay, why don't you guys? Because there used to be a jar in here for when Dano, who used to be on the radio station, and oh man, who was it? Was it Dano and Luke? I can't remember. Nutter. Maybe it was Dr. Glenn. I don't know. But something happened, and every time something happened, they had to put money in it. So they're like, you guys should start the same thing. But every time Greek has a misspeak, have them put $1 in the jar. And so we have other people who come in and out of the studio, so we decided instead of putting money in a jar, we would just tally it up.
Because we don't trust them.
Just because we know G-Man carries cash on him all the time, but it's just easier to do it this way. So that's why it's going on. We are 23 days into the 30 days, I believe. Because we said we were going to do this for 30 days, and that's obviously not consecutive because we've had some time off. So 30 days that we're here in the studio.
And you know what? I'll even take an even 100 to make it better for you, G-Man, and put it towards the turkey giveaway.
I'm okay with that, too.
So you could get away with it right now, G-Man, $200, but it's also going to go towards the turkey giveaway for some lucky person to win.
I got to marinate on this for a while. I don't see what I want to think. This is a big decision. Giving you and Fran. Again, I have
It's not going to us, though, remember.
It's going to go to our turkey giveaway.
So why am I, we talked about this yesterday, why would I give you $100 when I can just do it myself?
Well, you can't, I mean, then that means that you're going to put $200 towards it.
I thought we had 400. Don't we have 400 plus the 5?
Oh my goodness. No, but we're saying
We're trying to get more.
If we do a buyout, 100 a piece, instead of giving it to us, you just do $200 towards it.
All right, let me think about it. I
don't know why he's fighting so hard giving it away.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to give it to us, but he also doesn't want to give it to anybody else, but he'd rather give it to us. I don't understand what's happening.
No, I said I'd rather just put it up myself.
Yeah, well, you basically are, but never mind. I don't understand. All right, so KFC, by the way, speaking of Thanksgiving, they are doing a gravy flight.
What?
Sign me up.
They're trying to insert themselves in the whole Thanksgiving game with the new meal called the Extra Crispy Festive Feast. Instead of turkey, you get a bucket of fried chicken along with a flight of 3 different gravies because, you know, who doesn't love gravy, right? For $25, you get 8 pieces of chicken, 2 sides of mashed potatoes, 4 biscuits, 3 types of gravy. The 3 gravies, brown gravy, white peppercorn gravy, and a new one called Southwest Cheddar gravy.
Ooh, cheddar.
Right?
Ooh. Don't cheddar
almost,
me with a good time.
It almost looks like they just added queso to their menu, but called it gravy instead. So they're just calling it called Southwest Cheddar. But the press release cites some polls that found 35% of Americans don't like turkey.
Really? How much? 35%?
35%. Listen, I'm not wild about it. It's not my favorite. Of course, Thanksgiving's a little different.
It's tradition.
It is tradition, but is it my favorite? No.
So if you went to somebody's house and they didn't have turkey and didn't tell you, would you be upset or surprised?
They didn't have it?
Yeah, they just.
I would be okay with as long as they got food. I'm happy.
Okay.
To me, I love the side dishes more than I actually love the bird itself. That's just my personal. And then I do go with the dark meat with the bird because that's why I think turkey's pretty dry, but dark meat's not.
What about you, Dom? If you went to somebody's house, they invited you for Thanksgiving, you got there and they said we're having stone crabs.
I'd be okay with it as long as there's, like Franny said, a lot of good sides.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Like some people do prime ribs, some people do hams. I mean, we had Riggs the other day. I was like, can I have a brisket? Some people switch it up, especially, I mean, as I mentioned, 35% is a pretty big number for Americans who are like, nah, I don't like turkey.
That is a lot.
It's just tradition.
Yeah.
We do a turkey and we do a lechon. We do pork too.
Oh, I like that.
So yeah, that's typically like what we have in our household. But yeah, I get it. And if I do have turkey, then yeah, I want that thing drowning in gravy.
Note to self.
That's how I take it.
Is it wrong if somebody invites you for Thanksgiving dinner on Friday? Would you feel offended?
Probably a little bit. Yeah.
877-927-6969. Don, what do you got on your horn?
We have your bestie, Manny.
Oh, Manny, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, boo. This call will be recorded. Oh, you guys up to? Am I recording this?
I don't know.
I think you are.
Yeah. Are you in jail?
Yeah. I was going to just say.
Are you making a collect call?
Are you at the gun club? Where are you at?
No. You know what it is? That
Where the hell are you?
The new iPhone. It I don't even know where the button is. It turns on by itself like a recording. I got that cheek. I'm cheeky.
Where the hell are you, buddy? It sounds like you're at the Palm Beach Kennel Club 5 years ago.
Yeah, they got me. I'm racing next.
Racing next? Oh, wow. You'd be awesome. I'll put 50 on you to win across the board.
I got to pee real quick. I remember my friend's mom used to take us on like Father's Day weekends. No, you know what it was? When it was the Kentucky Derby, she would take us to the kennel club and let us gamble. And
that's nice.
She's like, make sure you see who uses the bathroom right before the race and go for them.
Oh, you mean the dogs?
Yeah. No, the people.
Wow, that's a little weird. Let's see if that guy's walking in there and going to the bathroom. See who he bets on.
see which jockey takes a deuce before the race. You'll be lighter.
Manny, you are a very unique individual, I got to say, and it's people like you that make this world a better place.
I mean, that's awesome, but I can't breathe, bro. I'm tired.
Why? What are you doing?
Overweight. You know what? I've gained like 20 pounds in the last maybe 2 months.
How? I know you don't do anything, but how?
Just not doing anything and eating. Because the kitchen's on the way to the patio.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The kitchen.
I use the same thing with the ATM. Why'd you think I 8,000? I was not walking out of the casino, and the ATM's right there. Nobody was in front of it, so I took it 8 times. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So what do you know? So, man, if you went over to somebody's house and they didn't have Thanksgiving, didn't have turkey, would you be upset?
You know what? I'm more of a sides guy anyways. Turkey's kind of dry. Nobody knows how to make turkey, really.
Okay.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, Franny said the same thing. Maybe you guys should go to the same place.
I love the sides.
Yeah.
Excuse me, but would the pumpkin pie count as food or is that dessert?
Don't you start this.
It's a dessert. It's not a food. I mean, obviously.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
How do we take this argument up every time? It's like the hooker.
How is dessert not a food?
Oh, my God. We do the same thing with girls. Like, you pay somebody's rent and you pay somebody for sex. It's the same thing. A dessert is on the dessert menu. That's why it's dessert.
Yeah, Franny.
Manny, don't start. I know
It's
you
food.
don't. I know you don't.
It's
believe
going in your
it.
mouth?
It's food. Dessert is food. Ice cream is food. It's all food. That's the one we started with. And then, and then he was like, well, why is it on a separate menu? Well, you know what? Sometimes appetizers are on their own little menus. Sometimes entrees are on their. Does that make it not food?
I just want to tell you,
Our side dishes food?
Yeah, side dishes are, but desserts are different.
Oh, my God.
Desserts are. The other night on the Food Network, they had this whole argument. I watched
you're
it.
such a liar.
I'm just telling you. I
So
watched
what
it.
is dessert?
Dessert is a dessert. It's pretty self-explanatory. A food is a food. Dessert is like a reward.
So special.
Should I turn off his mic?
Should you go to unemployment and Google it? How about that? Why don't you shut off the lights too when I leave?
Manny, why? Why'd you have to do this? Why'd you have to bring this up?
Because I love the drama.
I know you do.
We're only kidding. Franny's always right.
How is it me that's right? This is facts. Oh, my God.
I want to see it. Pull up Webster's. I want to see dessert is food.
Gosh.
What do you got, Manny?
That's an opinion, Franny.
Yeah, that's right, Manny. Stick up for the Greeks.
Oh, God.
We're the backbone of society. So where are you going for Thanksgiving, by the way?
Houston, Pam, Houston.
Where you going?
I'm Houston.
Are you flying or driving?
Flying.
All right. Well, just be careful and have a great time. You got friends out there or family?
I will. I'll be family.
All right. Nice. All right. Then when you get back, you got to hit the gym if you're gaining all that weight because you're too pretty.
I know.
Be nice, G-Man.
I said he's got to hit the gym. He said he gained 20 pounds. I don't want the kid to get overweight. He's a good-looking kid. You know, you got to go out there and find your future ex-wife.
I can't hear you because my fat cheek is covering the speaker.
I love him. My fat cheek is covering the speaker.
I love you guys. Have a great Tuesday.
You too, buddy. What does he do, by the way? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Fake tree or real tree? It is not that time yet. It's getting close. With Thanksgiving less than a week away, people do talk about the day they put up. A lot of people put up the Friday after Thanksgiving when they put up their tree. But what do you think? I don't know if you can put up can you put up a real tree that early?
Yeah, the tree form's already out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Yeah, of course. You just keep on watering that sucker.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure you take care of it. So Dom showed me this. I thought they were going to make the announcement yesterday, but they have made it today. They've been sprinkling bands here and there, but as far as headliners are concerned, they have the full schedule. They might pop up a few more bands in there, but Rockville, welcome to Rockville. We typically give away passes to Welcome to Rockville. I'm not saying we are this year, but I have a feeling we are this year. The dates for that are May 7th, 8th, and 9th, Daytona International Speedway. I have not been. I heard it's an amazing music festival. So many people go. And this year's lineup may have me driving up to Daytona. So we do have our big acts named. Foo Fighters are going to be there. Guns N' Roses are going to be there. My Chemical Romance, Bring Me the Horizon, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, Lamb of God, Rise Against, All Time Low, Alice Cooper, Ice Nine Kills. So many. You guys can check out their website. They have today dropped that lineup, and it's pretty deep. Looks like it's going to be a good time for that 3-day festival.
It's a 4-day.
Oh, it's 4.
It is
7th?
4 days.
Oh yeah, I can't count. 7th, 8th, 9th. Yep, through the 10th. The 7th through the 10th. Thank you, Tom. So yeah, that's going to be a great time, and they did just drop that complete lineup, so you can check it out. Welcome to Rockville.com.
Great job there. It sounds like it's going to be an awesome. Dom, are you going to be going?
Yeah, I would say probably at least 10 of these bands I saw this past weekend. So
really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
so
awesome.
I can't wait.
And when is that? In the spring?
Yeah, this will be in May.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Guys, giving you guys the new lineup. And usually we do have tickets to give away.
This is about the same time as Sunfest would be.
Yeah, well, I have a feeling Sunfest is definitely still not happening.
Oh.
Yeah, Sunfest is done, right?
I mean, the Sunfest, it's funny because the Sunfest, their Instagram and the crew, they promote everything else besides Sunfest. Like they're promoting the boat show and the street painting festival that they're in charge of. But yeah, Sunfest, who knows?
Was last year the only year, or am I mistaken? Was it last 2 years that we didn't have Sunfest?
I think, no, we were there 2 years ago. So last year.
Mm-hmm. It was only 1 year so far.
Maybe they'll bring it back. And what did they say? Basically, the bands were too much money for them.
Fireworks, all of it.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. Just
Closing down the street for that long.
And the ticket prices kept going up, too.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the attendance went down, too. So obviously, when you put that recipe together, that is not a good recipe. Speaking of recipes, maybe you got a recipe that you love for Thanksgiving. My favorite thing is stuffing, no doubt about it, watching football. And maybe smoking a cigar with a couple of my friends after that and just kicking back. Maybe there's some kind of tradition you guys do.
Oh, I got a recipe.
All right, so what you do is you put the turkey in the pan as you're about to put it into the oven. But you step outside with a couple of your friends and you light a whole bunch of cigars. And the smoke gets into the turkey, and that's a perfect smoked turkey.
Sounds
disgusting.
not healthy. Yep. That's how Greek thinks you smoke a turkey.
I didn't know. And when I was asked something, I just threw it out there. Again, you could buy into it or not. Whatever you want to do, you do. Doesn't sound like a great thing to do. Obviously, cigar smoke's not awesome to be in your food or any place like that. But again, we'll have the turkey hotline next week. And if you want to call me, if you're asking me for food advice or recipe advice, you got nothing going on. I mean, it's like, forget it. It's like jumping in a cab with Stevie Wonder. It's probably not going to end well. But at least it's something that you could go by. Or do what I say and go the opposite. See? For every problem, there's a solution. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. How is that a misspeak?
Do what I say and go the opposite.
Yeah, do what I say and go the opposite. You know, I say something, go the opposite way, and then you solve your problem.
So don't do what you say.
That's what I
do
meant.
the opposite of what you say.
Hey, I'm still getting over it. I'm still getting over the whole oil change thing. Or somebody grabs your ass. That's
No, Goose. Like you just go right in the middle, right? Nope.
It's not grabbing the ass cheek. It's right. It's like going like this with the hand right up the middle.
Or just like a little poke or whatever. That's goose-numb.
Okay.
Or an oil change, whatever you
don't
want.
try that at work.
Oil check.
What about the poke part? What was that part?
The what?
Poke, you said?
Yeah,
Poke.
don't do that at work either.
Okay.
It's just something left for home.
Okay. Who wants to go to Franny's house for Thanksgiving? Everybody say aye. Aye.
Well, have you guys seen it? And it's
Where's the poking
it's
start?
completely different. But have you seen it's a viral video on TikTok and Reels and stuff where they have like the boyfriend or husband hanging up a photo or he's got the photo up and I guess the girlfriend or wife is helping him hold the tools and but this one they do with a drill, an electric drill.
Okay.
So this is how they're getting them. So they're up there on the ladder, whatever, and then the girlfriend makes it holds down the trigger. I don't know what you call it for the drill, right? What do you call it? Yeah. But then they poke them, so it feels like they're putting the drill into their back. They poke them with a finger, and all these videos, guys are losing their mind and falling. It could be kind of dangerous, like falling off ladders and everything. And this is a viral trend. There's so many videos of this going on.
Oh, wow.
And the girls think it's so funny. I'm like, yeah, it's probably funny until he hits his head.
Yeah, until he
but
breaks
you
his leg.
can't. That's the latest trend. You can't get away from it on social media.
And that was one of the things that they said. Franny had a list of things that people get hurt on. Is falling off ladders during the holidays. So if you are hanging up something Don't be a hero. First of all, don't step on the very top of the ladder, and make sure somebody's holding it for you. Because if you fall off a ladder, you can get hurt, and that's not good.
We got a story because we've had a lot of cell phone talk from digital detoxing. There's camps for kids to when should you get a kid a cell phone. And somebody texted up 47142. Started off with Real Radio. It says, when my friend's daughter turned 5 for her birthday, they gave her a cell phone. She goes to a private school, which they allow cell phones for students. A couple weeks ago, she called me around 2 a.m. I was into deep sleep, and I didn't realize it was her. She was crying because she got locked in the bathroom and could not get out. She accidentally removed her parents' phone number from her phone. I called them, and they did not hear her crying, and they were proud of her for using the phone in the manner that they gave it to her. So luckily, she had your phone number saved if she took out.
No, I mean, there are some good things. We're not saying there isn't. It's just when people get hooked on it and it controls their life is when it's a bad thing.
It's got to be one of those phones that limits, they could send to 5 contacts. They can't go on the internet, all that type of stuff.
Must have had a big house if they couldn't hear the kid crying. I mean,
Be downstairs.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? But it's good that she did that and mentioned a guy calling the house. Hey, your kid's locked in a bathroom.
Yeah.
Be a parent.
Pay attention.
Jeez, what else I got to do around here?
I mean, it was 2 a.m., so she probably got up, and the parents were probably fast asleep, yeah.
Yeah. All right, that's a good job there. That's people helping each other. That's what we try to do every day in the Penthouse, help you guys, and put a smile on your face. That's what our goal is. Don't forget, Goose tickets all week, but you got to be a turkey to win the Goose. Isn't that like a game or something like that? Be a turkey to win the Goose? Pretty impressive. I'm still going with the oil change thing tonight with Franny. See how that works for me when I go out this evening. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Enjoy your ride along the Palm Beaches expressways are looking good. Checking the traffic cameras, no major delays on the Turnpike or 95. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, where that's where all the beautiful girls are. Beautiful girls 7 days a week, waiting for you to entertain you and make you feel like a winner. And it's a great place to watch UFC or any football or any sporting event. Also, a 5-star menu. Make sure that Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list this weekend to have a great time. And get ready, because Thanksgiving's right around the corner, and they have an awesome Thanksgiving Eve party. It's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters. At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff. But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. We're down to the final stretch of college football season. Every game, every week, there's a big game that matters. Don't just watch the big games on Saturday. Bet on it. Join Hard Rock Bet today and bet $5 wager. If it hits, you take home $150 in bonus bets on top of your winnings. That's a win-win, baby. Let's finish the season strong. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one for us as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there for today. Comfortable too with low humidity. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. We'll stay clear and cool heading into the evening. Overnight lows back in the 50s and 60s. We head back into the low 80s again for your Wednesday afternoon, and skies will continue to remain mostly sunny.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Always appreciate you guys tuning into Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Green. Dom's in the house.
Yo.
Francis is here.
Hey.
We're going to talk about, after the Florida stories, things that people bet on that might seem a little crazy even to me. But right now, the show's going to get better because Franny's going to step up and tell us some Florida stories.
If her Wi-Fi works.
Fingers crossed.
Florida.
Fingers crossed.
Florida.
I just make
Florida.
Did you say
Make up
Florida?
stuff.
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Just make up stuff.
You probably could, and it would sound real.
Yeah, it could be like a man in Jupiter went outside in the morning to walk his dog, and an alligator was in his trunk. He opened the trunk, and the alligator left. News at 11.
Deputies say a search warrant exposed a meth and DMT lab packed with drugs and guns operating down the street from a Florida middle school. During a search, detectives found narcotics, weapons, and evidence of drug manufacturing. They said a primary suspect, 31-year-old Edward Rose, a triple convicted felon, was manufacturing meth and DMT. Do you know what that is, Dom?
It's like some LSD.
I don't know.
It's a heavy tripping drug, yeah.
DMT. He was doing this inside of his apartment. They said inside of his home, found MDMA, LSD, ketamine, cocaine, fentanyl, 2 firearms, about $4,100 in cash. Adding to the severity of the crime, what makes it is the apartment was less than 1,000 feet from Ben Hill Middle School in Tampa. There was another occupant of the home, 53-year-old Rosa Silva, was also found to have meth, MDMA, ketamine, cannabis, and sativa resin in her room, too. She was booked on counts of controlled substance, the meth part, with intent to sell or deliver, 2 counts of possession of controlled substance, possession of cannabis, less than 20 grams, all kinds of stuff. This Royce dude, on the other hand, received a laundry list of, let's see, I'm not going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He got hit with 12 charges. Wow. That's a lot.
That's it?
That's it. That's all. Yep. They said that they are committed to removing illegal drugs and weapons from our community, and they did so with this arrest a lot. Then the story couldn't get to a machete-wielding Florida man. They said this guy was described as a reckless criminal, is behind bars after deputies say he smashed a victim's car window and then started chasing them through the streets. So Ledon Gallo drove to the victim's apartment, started an altercation, and then they said began driving erratically, following them very closely as they tried to leave. At an intersection, deputies say he got out of his car with the machete. He struck the back window of the vehicle, shattering the glass. The victims drove to a sheriff's office substation where sergeants said they saw Gallo causing a scene, yelling in the parking lot, and following the victims inside the lobby. That's how dumb this guy is. He's following him to the sheriff's office substation, yelling at him, and following him into the lobby. Like, dude, is that what you're doing? You're just like, here, take me. Arrest me. They said when Gallo left the lobby, headed towards his vehicle, the sergeants said they followed him, tried to restrain him. They added that he got into his vehicle, reversed, accelerated forward, hitting deputies with his driver's side door. They did eventually stop him nearby and arrested him. And they found 2 machetes within reach of the vehicle. So dude didn't even just travel with 1. He traveled with 2 machetes.
Gotta have a backup.
I guess so, because you never
One's
know.
not enough.
Yeah. Then next up in your What the Florida, man, this was a sight. There's this Florida dude behind bars after stealing a forklift. Well, not only did he steal a forklift, but there was a stolen ATM on the forklift.
Wow.
Joshua Hidalgo was arrested and is facing several charges: burglary of a structure, criminal mischief, resisting an officer without violence, grand theft, and possession of burglary tools with intent to use. They said this 38-year-old dude, his arrest comes after officers responded to an area at 5:15 in the morning. Someone reported seeing a person using a forklift to transport an ATM. They're just driving down the road and they're like, is that an ATM? 5 in the morning on a forklift? So they said crews captured a trail of debris from the stolen forklift. They said debris from the suspended stolen ATM also was located in the area. Spokesperson with the police department confirmed that the forklift was stolen from a construction site at Griffin Middle School, and the ATM was stolen from outside a business just right down the street. So the guy took the forklift first and was like, I know what I'm going to use this for. To take that ATM machine.
I got a plan.
They said it's unclear when he stole the ATM and forklift, but he did. They located him. Police said he fled on foot while authorities attempted to question him, and he was eventually taken into custody. That's great. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. There is a place offshore where you can bet on what politicians and announcers are going to say. And certain words. Examples, say Trump was speaking and he used, this is just an example, the word fake news. You can bet on that. There's also a website that gives you odds and everything like that. We're not going to promote it here, but we're telling you about it, which are crazy things that people...
Which is promoting it.
Well, I didn't give you the website, did I?
No.
I said I just told about a story. So somebody brought it to my attention. If I was promoting it, Tom, then I would have gave the website.
They could easily Google it.
Well, they can do whatever they want, but I'm not promoting it because they're not buying commercials and it's legal. We don't promote anything on this station. That's not right.
If it's offshore, isn't it illegal?
Yeah, but we're not saying who it is.
They talk about prostitution all the time.
That's legal. That's legal. In Amsterdam.
All right.
I'm a Greek.
I know.
Different standards.
We know.
We know.
Anyway, thanks to derail me, by the way, I'm just saying, would you ever bet on something like that? But they're doing it a lot with announcers. Troy Aikman, guys that are doing the games on Sunday nights, Tom Brady. I guess there's certain words that they say, that more, everybody has words that they, maybe crutch words you go to, and people are betting on it. And odds are obviously a little bit higher if it's not a crutch word. People are betting on that now, too.
Interesting.
Which is amazing that even people can bet on that. And there's like a website you can go to and breaks down everything and gives you different times they might say something. And if you listen to guys enough, and if you're a big sports fan or a politician, you might know certain words that they will say. I think it's crazy, but it's one of the situations where people are trying to make money on everything they can out there. And if there's not enough to bet on, it's just every day. Also, Hard Rock announced something last week, which is pretty cool. If you bet a prop bet, pay attention to this, Franny, in case you ever bet prop bets, and the guy gets injured, because this happened to me 2 weeks ago in the Dolphin game, and you can buy insurance, and the bet goes away. It happened to me 2 weeks ago with the Buffalo Bills. The tight end got hurt at halftime, and he was very close to his over. Didn't know they had this, and maybe they did. I wasn't aware. But Hard Rock offers an insurance.
Yeah, but it's usually up to a certain amount for the bet.
But still good.
It's good.
Yeah, it's something. I mean, because I was screwed. It was second half and second quarter. He didn't come back. I think it was Kincaid of Buffalo, and his over was like 47 yards, and he had 42. So, I mean, it's worth to take the insurance if you're betting a prop bet because you can get some kind of coverage. We have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah,
hey, Evan.
Last year we went to a friend's. He has a clam bake and seafood broil for Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's nice.
And I told you that I asked them, do you want me to bring anything? And they said, yeah, just bring some water. Get some Fiji water. And I did, and it was $38 a case for that water, and I was so damn surprised how much it was for a case of water.
What was in a case, 24, or was it 24 bottles?
And yeah, I think it was 24.
Not probably. That's usually
because
it's usually what it can, and that's still a lot of money.
Yeah, it was, but and I tasted it, and it tasted like water to me, like regular, like smart water. No big difference in the taste.
Mm-hmm. That was nice.
It's a great. I tell you, they really set it up. Nice pad. They set it up nice, and it's a great party.
Yeah, I love that. I love clam bakes. I think they're cool.
Yeah, they have about 40 people come on with their kids and all that stuff, and it's a different way to do Thanksgiving.
It's cool.
Yep. And here's another question, or it's not a question, it's a statement. I like to see Max Crosby get traded to a good team because he is just such a great player that's on such a crappy team. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but for years, that's the way it was. I mean, there's a lot of good players that are on crappy teams. It just happened. And then what you're doing is, if you're doing that, then you're just stacking the deck for the good teams. And that's, the Raiders who drafted him, obviously, and he's there. He can become a free agent eventually. I think he said even last time he's a free agent, he re-signed with the Raiders. He loves being a Raider.
Yeah, I understand that. The old Raider tradition, he would have fit great on the teams that had Stabler.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
And Howie Long and those guys.
He's
fit perfectly on those teams.
Oh, he's got all the tattoos. You see that. He really plays his ass off every game. And knowing going in, hey, we don't have a chance.
Every play. He's got a motor.
Yeah, he's probably the number one jersey sold out there.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, but he's a great player.
Yes.
Now, Dom, I got something for you.
What's up?
I just suggested not to piss off Greek. Don't tell on him. Go to the bosses and all that stuff, because I just want to tell you how much pull and how much weight Greek has in life. Right.
All right.
Years ago, there was a regular caller of the Penthouse and the Love Doctors, and usually his calls were rather lengthy. And one day, Greek goes, he just says, "Hey, why don't you just get cancer and die?"
I remember this, by the way.
It was like specifically stomach cancer.
Wow, Franny.
I know. I remember this too.
I don't remember this.
And a week later, his name was Wayne. A week later, he called up. He said, "Greek, your wish is true. Wish came true. I have cancer." And you didn't believe it. And you felt terrible, you know. And I think he was a comedian. Wasn't he a comedian?
Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Great guy.
Great guy.
Unfortunately, he's not with us anymore, but he was a listener for years.
Yeah, he passed away. Very nice guy. Did a lot of charitable things.
He did.
And of course, I was kidding because he was raking on me.
Oh, but I'm just saying. So, Dom, don't piss off Greek because he does have that power.
Gotcha.
I would never do anything to Domster or anybody. I'm doing a radio show. I'm just kidding. I have no juice at all in society or in this building. Let's stop that myth right now. I said to him, you guys better fix the internet or there's going to be a problem. We're going to have to throw some furniture around this place. That is a story I totally forgot about. It wasn't a good thing. Obviously, I was kidding with him, but Wayne was a very nice guy. He really was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was. And I got it. And this is what I think of Greek, what he thinks of. He says nothing makes him feel better than hanging out with friends that are lesser than him.
Did I say that too? I don't remember. It's like a pretty cracking up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember saying that. To be honest with you,
I don't ever recall you saying it, but I shake my head because I wouldn't be surprised if you said it.
I don't know if I've ever said that.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't really think I'm better than anybody. I think we're all equal. To be honest with you. Dominic cracking up.
Right.
Evan, I thought you were a fan of this show.
I am. I've been listening to you since the first day of the locker room and the first day of the Penthouse.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kidding with a lot of stuff I say. I'm just trying to have a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's not real. I mean, come on. I mean, I went to Franny's events on the.
You say some things that are so obscure, but they're so funny that nobody else would ever say anything like that. You come up with some things that's just so unbelievable.
Well, I really don't care. That's where it starts.
We know.
There you go.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Evan. But I appreciate you listening all the time and having feedback. Both those stories I totally forgot about. And the one was very bad. He was coming at me. I said something. I was wrong 100%, but I was kidding.
Oh, I know. And I felt bad, too, as well, because, he hung on for a while. He got well. I think he had a couple surgeries and he got well. And
he was always on the show. Yeah, we always had him on. He was promoting events he was doing, different things locally. Yep. But a great guy, really a great guy. Yeah. And again, during the course of a show, sometimes things are going to be said. Doesn't make him right. And I was 1,000% wrong. I did apologize. I remember that. But I totally forgot about that.
He understood.
Yeah.
Oh, he understood it was just a show. He knew you. He loved you, man. He called you every day.
Yeah, it's funny. One of my ex-girls called me the other night and told me a story about I forgot her birthday. Like, I guess I stayed in Vegas. I didn't remember the story an extra day. And I totally forgot her birthday. And it was like 20-something years ago. She's still pissed. I go, you're still bringing that up? She goes, yeah, I remember picking you up at Newark Airport. And you were like, hey, babe, how's everything? And she looked at me and she was fine. And like, I remember, I guess we were driving home. I go, what's with the attitude? She goes, my birthday was yesterday. And I had no clue. I go, I thought it was tomorrow. I go, that's why I came back today. She goes with that high-pitched voice that I knew you were so lying to me. But mistakes happen. That's why you got erasers on pencils. I made it up to her.
What?
We went shopping.
But she should have been happy. She should have been happy you remembered her name.
Yeah, it was true. No, she picked me up at the airport, and she was a sweetheart. And it was nice to hear from her. I said, why don't we talk about the positive things in our relationship? She goes, well, I'll talk to you later.
I was going to say that was a short conversation.
We had a good run. I think we went out, 10 months, 11 months. It wasn't bad. Things happen. You know that. But you know what, Evan, as you get older in life, you mature and you realize things. So there's a lot of times you think you wish you could do things over. Like last night, betting the CD Lambs over. And he's drunk at 6 a.m. at the casino. You think any reporters bring that up to him when they start talking to him? Well, Matt, he probably would not want to hear that. There's no doubt about it. But yeah, he definitely missed curfew last night. All right, Evan, thanks for the call and bringing up some great things about me. You're a prince. We still got him? We lose him.
It shows he's still there, but
Maybe hit mute.
That's all right.
Yeah, maybe we should have. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Fake trees or real trees? Let us know. Is that something that you would go to a mattress with your significant other? Would you have an argument with them over that? Suppose they wanted a real tree, and you're like, no, the pine, all the things all over the place, the needles, got to water it. Would you go to the mattresses? Would you fight over something like that? Would that be an argument for you, Dom? If you were really strong on it? Say you were like, growing up?
I don't know. I like a real tree.
How about if you were with somebody and you had stockings and they didn't have your little initial on there?
Oh, whoop-de-doo.
You would get real? Oh, that's a big war in my house.
Well, you're solo, Dom. So do you get a Christmas tree for yourself?
I have a little one, like a 4 or 5 footer that I put up, and if I could manage to get a free tree through terms sometimes.
I was gonna say you might be able to.
I would put that up because in the past years that's how it's happened.
Yeah. How about for you, G-Man? This is your first or second year in your place?
A second. I have a tree.
Okay.
It's small,
Yeah.
not a big one, but it's very nice. I like it. I'm excited. I have a certain date I put it up on, and we have a little.
You put it up?
Yes, I do. It takes 2 seconds. It's in my garage. It's not a big deal. So I mean, I take it out of the garage. I take the plant out that I have in that section. I put it up there, and it's got all G's all over it.
G ornaments.
Yeah, it's all G ornaments. It's all the same stuff.
Is the color of the lights all green?
For cash?
Yeah.
No, we go white. I like white.
Do you do Christmas lights outside of your house?
No, I do not do that. That I do not do. But I do put some decorations outside the house. A couple little things.
A little deer or something? Reindeer.
I got a reindeer smoking a cigar. Getting a lap dance.
Sounds right.
At the same time. Happy holidays, everybody. It's not by. Yeah, but I definitely put up a tree. You gotta. Poinsettias all over the place. Because you gotta recognize the time of year. Because then it doesn't really, it's no significance. As it is, you come home at night, you're like, I'm home. Nobody says anything. You know what I mean? So that's tough as it is. Got the little elves hanging out. Play that game, hide the elf, or the shelf on the elf, whatever the hell it is. It's cool.
Elf on a shelf.
Whatever. Another scam that we should have thought of. I'm going to work.
But it works.
I know.
It makes the kids behave.
Oh, I know. It's great.
It does, because they're spying on him.
I wish I did it.
And they go back to the North Pole and let them know.
Yeah. I mean, I wish I did it. Are you kidding me? We got to do this thing. We got to come up with a camp, though, for kids with detox of the phones. We got to do something like that. $8,000 is too much money. We'll do it a lot cheaper. I can hear the ads now. Have you paid $8,000 to keep your kids off the phone? Hey, it's the Greek, and I can do it for $1,999. Zell me today, and your kid will never be on his phone. First thing is do it with the little zip thing, bzz, and they'll be off the phone, something like that. You got to punish them a little.
Isn't that child abuse?
Are you electrocuting them?
Not electrocuting.
Are you tasing them? What are you doing?
We're not tasing them.
Then what are you doing? What is that?
If they touch their phone, they get zapped. It's a little thing to keep them off their phone. Then if that doesn't work out, then we'll start talking to them and try to figure out. First you do is we'll put them on limits. Because they're on their phone, you figure 10 hours a day, right? So we got to give them a limit. Say, in the beginning, we don't want them to go like cold turkey. Ooh, see the tie-in? So maybe we go 2 hours. And we time you. And we give them a reward. So if you're only on your phone 2 hours, we give you a cash reward.
Hey, G-Man, I got a talk back for you.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. Manny, I know why you're gaining weight. Same thing's happening to me right now. If you're an outside worker in South Florida, you sweat profusely. I gain about 10 to 15 pounds of water weight back once we're not sweating all day long working outside. That's it, brother. And Dom and G, let's get on this anti-phone thing. For $1,000 in Boca, we'll send Dom in, unplug the router. G, you sit in the Benz, and I'll clean the pool.
That sounds awesome. I mean, I'm ready for that. I think that's a great thing. I don't want to see anybody spending $8,000. We could do it for less than $2,000. That'll be the ad. You'll see it tonight on TV. Hey, it's the Greek. Having problems with your
We're
kid.
going to go cut it after the show.
We'll cut it on the break.
Digital detox camp.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be a new camp. You probably don't have to be licensed to do it, right? I would assume that, because it's probably Coyote City. You know what I mean?
I would assume that you need some kind of qualification to do it.
You think?
Yeah, I think you do need some kind of certification qualifications to start a camp. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, G-Man. I'm
Well, if
pretty
it works,
sure.
maybe it'll, a little red tape will cut through. Somebody did ask me last week.
He'll pay off someone.
Yeah, somebody asked me last week if I was going to be a weatherman. I said, yeah, I'd love to do it. I think that's a great gig. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. If you're listening to the show, I have one question. Why? That's the question. Why? We got Domster back in the house. Full percentage today. Well rested. I noticed as soon as I walked in. I checked on him last night, but he was napping.
You didn't check on me. You tried to put a bed in.
That's checking on you.
Oh, okay.
I said, get some sleep. I got to tell you, I was in a parking lot last night. I had to meet a bookmaker. And, we always talk about, like, meeting girls. I'm not going to say where I was. There was, like, 4 or 5 girls came in cars, different cars, parked in this place. And I didn't realize there was a restaurant. And I was sitting there with this guy. We're sitting on this little, like, curb, just, talking, changing smack. And every time a girl got out, like Franny type. Like, I was like, oh, my God.
What was the restaurant?
I don't want to say. I don't want to say where it was.
He's trying to keep it all the girls himself.
I'm just saying. I was like, I'm coming back. And they were also
that
friendly.
work there or were hanging out?
I think they were going into the restaurant.
To hang out.
Yeah, we were sitting out like 3-4 down on this like little stoop, me and him, exchanging money, talking. And every girl like pulled in because I guess they didn't want to park valet. So at the end of the parking, there was empty spots. So they parked in. And like one girl came, another girl came, another girl came. I go, man, I'm coming back here tomorrow night.
I know, but I'm like, I wonder what's bringing the girls in. Is there a super hot bartender? Like,
it was a restaurant, and I guess Monday night's ladies' night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I was just like, wow. I was like, this is pretty good. Sometimes it's just you fish where the fish are. We tried to have a conversation with a couple of them. One girl asked me if I was valet. She goes, "Are you a valet? Because I don't want to pay for valet. That's why I parked down here." I said, No. I said, "Well, watch your card out for $20." It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Having a good time. I hope you are too. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Foreigner in a strange land. That makes sense. Stranger in a strange land. That's the saying.
The follow-up is foreigner in a strange land. It's like they're very similar things.
You sound like we don't like foreigners in our strange land.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Enjoy your ride along the Palm Beaches expressways are looking good. Checking the traffic cameras, no major delays on the Turnpike or 95. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Gage Diamonds has a secret for creating something stunning, something forever. It's our skilled ring designers. Tell them about your favorite ring styles. Show them your inspirations. Together, you'll make magic. Schedule your in-person or online appointment. Gage specializes in exceptional lab-grown diamonds. Financing available. Visit GageDiamonds.com. We're engagement's middle name.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
It all comes down to this, folks. Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play? Yeah, he vaporized that ball. That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one for us as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there for today. Comfortable too with low humidity. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. We'll stay clear and cool heading into the evening. Overnight lows back in the 50s and 60s. We head back into the low 80s again for your Wednesday afternoon, and skies will continue to remain mostly sunny.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke, dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Always keep us plugged in and we'll put a smile on your face. Domster's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for the last trifecta of the day.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right, Miami Heat won last night. They beat the Knicks. Always a good day when we beat the Knicks. I grew up as a Knicks fan, but when I came down here, I switched, and I became a Heater. And we ended up winning by 2 last night, and we were given 1. So that's a big win all the way around. In NFL news last night, the Cowboys beat the Raiders 33-16. CeeDee Lamb was caught out at 7 o'clock in the morning at Red Rock Casino. Dom had a report where he was actually throwing up. I didn't see that report, but I did see where he was out. He was not allowed to play the first series, but then he came in. I think he caught 5 passes. Did not go over his total yards, but did score a touchdown. And the Cowboys got a big win. Offensively, the Cowboys are good. They really are. They got a lot of weapons. Defensively is where they got to get better. They got a 7% chance of making the playoffs. Panthers won last night 8-5, so hats off to the Panthers. And remember, if you want to hear the Panthers, you can listen to them on 101.7 all season long. Listen to Real Radio, and you'll get all your Panther action. And you can follow them during the season and see if they get back to the Stanley Cup for the 4th year in a row. And the Panthers are back-to-back champs. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
47142 started off with Real Radio. They were talking about prop bets with things that people say all the time. They said, wow, I wonder what the over-under is on how many times Tony Romo will say, you're exactly right. I don't watch him that much. So
yeah, that's one of his sayings. Yeah, he does say it. That's one thing he does say, Tony Romo, when he's out there. If you're listening, again, you got to be listening to these guys for a while, but, you know, you can bet on anything out there. So it's out there, and if people take advantage of it and they're going to make money on it, they'll do it.
So there is another new work term. There's always so many, whether it's dating or work, right? All these new terms, phrases come out. And this one's the latest one called quiet cracking.
So let's think for a second.
Do you want to guess what quiet cracking is?
Dom?
Is it bashing or joking on someone lightly?
It is not, no.
Is it looking for a job when you already have a job?
No. So basically, quiet cracking is when you're handling your job. You're maybe even crushing it at work, right? But you're secretly not, you're not doing okay. You're overwhelmed. So you're quiet cracking, like you're going to break.
Okay.
You're doing your job, you're doing it well, but inside you're secretly overwhelmed. You're not letting everybody else know around you that all the workload you have on you is overwhelming you because you're crushing it. You're doing good. So yeah, that's what they call it. Does your boss think you're fine, but you're secretly overwhelmed? There is a new term for that. Quiet cracking is when you're still handling your job, maybe even just kicking ass, but you're secretly you're not okay. They said you're meeting all your deadlines, and on the surface, it seems like you're fine. But behind the scenes, you feel like you can't keep it up much longer. According to a new poll, it's really common right now. And a lot of people are doing it, not saying how they really feel or saying that there's, the workload is too much because they're afraid of losing their job. A company that does workplace training coined the term. They say it's a step above burnout, but you haven't hit that burnout yet. You haven't hit the whole quiet quitting stage yet. That's when you're doing the bare minimum just to keep your job. Now you're doing your job and you're doing it well, but you're just completely overwhelmed and you keep it a secret to yourself. New poll found if you're cracking, you're not alone. Most of us are. 59% said 59% are currently quiet cracking, and another 20% said that they were recently. So that's almost 80% of employees who have felt this way.
I can see that.
They said these are the top reasons why people say it's happening. Obviously, too much work, get it, right? Excessive workload, personal life stress that they also bring with them into work. And it's tough because you don't want to bring your personal life into work and then you're crushing it, but in the back of your head, you're like, I'm going to crack. Bad management. And number 3, repetitive work. And poor compensation. These are the top 5 reasons people say it's happening. 2 more that just missed the top 5 are lack of recognition, which I can see, especially if you're doing your job and you're doing it well.
Yeah.
And you're getting overloaded with work and you don't have any recognition. That sucks. And they also say on top of that, the other 2 that barely made it was the limited opportunities for growth. They say the top ways that we do cope with it are by taking some time off, which you should if you have those vacation days. And some say looking for a new job. 62% of these crackers, they call them, say they're at least somewhat likely to leave their job in the next 6 months if they keep on feeling this way.
I mean, I could see it. I know a lot of people have a very difficult time talking to their boss or expressing how they feel because you're worried or you're nervous or you think your boss isn't going to see it or he's going to not really think it's a real issue. You know what I mean? And they'll be like, and then walk away, and you feel empty about it, so you just don't say anything. You see the same thing in relationships a lot of times. Communication is the biggest thing. If you're lucky enough to talk to your boss and you feel you have a good reputation, good rapport with him, that's great. A lot of people feel they don't. They just feel like, I can't talk to my boss. If I talk to him, he's not going to understand, or he's going to dismiss what I say. And, that's not a great thing. Obviously, they're not. But if you're overloaded and, it's tough at work, because then if you go to them like, hey, man, I'm really I'm slammed. And then they'll be like, and then you might feel like if I say that, they might not think I can do more, or they might not promote me or give me a raise or something like that. Work is tough. It really is. That's why you get paid, obviously, but it is tough to communicate with your boss for most people. And some bosses are super, super cool, and some bosses are not. And that's the whole thing. If you have a relationship with your boss outside of work, I think it tends to help you, where you can, you guys can talk a little bit more, because then you can feel a little bit at ease when you're outside. But again, he's still your boss, or she is still your boss. So you have to remember that. But I can understand where people don't want to say anything. It's just like a lot of people don't like to take vacation because they're afraid if they take vacation, two things are going to happen. A, they might get replaced, or B, when they come back, there's so much work that they don't want to come back to it. And a lot of people, I've heard people say that because there's such a shortage all over the place that people say the work doesn't get done, just sits there, and then when I come back, I'm slammed. So, but it's called quiet cracking.
They're like, you don't do anything quiet.
Just saying. Thank you, Fran. You made me feel good. I thought you were going to say, you don't do anything.
That's quiet.
I'm quiet cracking over here. I don't know if you've seen that. You might want to give me an oil change. 877-927-6969. Dom, do you believe you're quiet cracking? No? Are you shaking your head?
I'm trying to think how I want to answer this question.
He's like, I want to see how I can, are you trying to lightly tread here?
Yeah, just be honest. Do you feel like there's days you walk in, you feel like you're quiet because you produce the shows, and then you have a lot of other different things? So I was just asking because I'm concerned. Because maybe we could take something off your plate.
I'm not going to answer this question.
Well, you admitted right there when you don't answer a question that you feel like
I plead the fifth.
You can't do it. This isn't a court of law. What are you on, NyQuil? You can't do that. There's a prop bet. How many times Greek will say to Don, what are you on, NyQuil? No, because when I come in the morning, a lot of times you say, this place sucks. They're giving me too much. I get it. I hear it. I mean, I know. They know I'm kidding, by the way. Relax. Don't worry about it. Don't do the salt shaker to him. He's not in his office right now.
I wasn't pointing at him. I was just doing the salt shaker.
Just doing it for. All right, so a little bit true. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You guys can bring up anything or text us at Real Radio 47142. But again, we had a couple different things today. Number one thing today that I was a little surprised about: parents are sending their kids to camp because they're on their there's so much on their phones. So they're trying to take them away from their phones for $8,000. Franny says that you need some kind of a license or a degree. I'm going to look into this tonight, see if you don't need one. I might start a Greek camp.
Summer camp?
No, just a camp. Kids on the phones too much, not paying attention, not doing their homework, not socializing, not really realizing what family's about. Call me today. 877-927-6969. I will make a change in your kid's life and just try to teach them a couple of things. 8,000, that is a lot. In that article, you don't have to go back to it, but did you say how long the camp was?
I saw one that said, because there's all different ones. The one that we were talking about, I think, was 4 days.
4 days? Mm-hmm. Oh, my God. This is terrible. Take off your mask.
Well, no, but they were trying to get him to go out and connect with nature.
I know. That's not long for $8,000.
We know G-Man doesn't do that.
You're wrong. So a lot of times I just walk. I just take nature in and just go, it's so nice to see the birds and the trees. Walk on the beach and realize something, you know what I mean? And say, man, this is great. Walk through a strip club. Walk through a casino. Walk through a track. That's walking. 877-927-6969. Remember, if you want goose tickets this week, you got to act like a turkey. That's what you have to do. We had 2 days where we had people do it. We're going to continue it on for the rest of the week, but you got a couple days left. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, where you got to act like a turkey if you want goose tickets. Now, Dom said he would do it. if there was something like Franny said, Ultra. I don't think I could ever do it. Maybe Super Bowl tickets.
Why couldn't you do it? Let's hear your best turkey impersonation. Come on.
I have a terrible one. I don't even know how to do it. I think mine's terrible. It would sound like it's sick. I don't know. Super Bowl tickets, maybe, because you can definitely resell them. Try to make some money.
So speaking of football, there is a sports betting website, and they use Google Keyword Planner to figure out which NFL team is the most hated in the U.S. And surprisingly not, it's not the Kansas City Chiefs or the Dallas Cowboys at number one.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Patriots.
Yep, that's what I would go with, most hated.
So I have the top 5 here, and at number 3, 3 and 5, there's a tie. So I got 6 teams on this.
Steelers?
Steelers are tied at 5, at 5th place with who do you think? And they do this, like they break it down how many states hate this team. So 3 states hate the Steelers,
Cincinnati.
and 3 states hates this team. I already mentioned them. The
Dallas
Cowboys.
Cowboys.
The Cowboys and the Steelers. 3 states hate them.
Okay.
And this is according to Google Trends Keyword Planner. At number 3,
Giants or Jets?
we have the Jets and the Packers at a tie. 6 states hate them.
I can see that.
I know hate's a strong word, but this is what we're calling the most hated. Number 2 is interesting to me.
San Francisco 49ers.
No. They played last night.
Raiders.
8 states, including Colorado, Utah, Missouri.
Really?
Most hated team. And then I'm surprised you haven't said number 1 yet. The most hated team in 13 states.
Giants?
Nope.
The Celtics?
Including, they're
Football.
actually, I think.
Football only?
Yeah, football only. I think they're the most hated team in Florida.
Dolphins?
No.
Jags?
It is not the Dolphins.
It's
Could
gotta be
you
the Jags.
imagine? No, it's not. It's not a Florida team.
Oh, I think you said most hated team.
No, their most hated team. Florida hates them. Yeah, they're one of the 13 states.
That hates them.
Yes, most hated team.
We already said the Patriots.
It's not.
We said the Jets.
Yes, they're already on there. I already told you. At number 3, tied with the Packers.
Trying to think. What's somebody else we hate?
You don't have a guess out there, Don?
Bills?
Nope.
Oh.
Cleveland?
13 states hate the team. The Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought you guys would have gotten there.
Yeah, we would have got there. You're right, with the whole tush push.
Yes,
and that whole thing.
they are the most hated team in the NFL, according to some data that they pulled from Google. And they said the most hated team in every state. Yes, they have the most number of states, 13, that do not like the Philadelphia Eagles, putting them at the top.
Wow, I could see that. I would have really thought, though, the Chiefs were number 1 with the Taylor Swift thing and the Chiefs winning every year. I still think the public will not
Maybe last year, maybe a little bit. She's not so much in our face.
Well, that's because this year she made a decision that she didn't want to be shown.
Yeah.
And
She's got security and everything with her. Before she would just walk in and everybody knew. Paparazzi taking photos.
Yeah. She said this year it's Kelsey's last year and she wanted to stay away and she wants him to have his limelight. And even when she's there, I don't know, maybe she did go to the network and ask them, like, hey, or her people, like, don't, show pictures of me. Don't show me on the screen. I want it to be about him. Ironically enough, the Chiefs are having a bad year, 5-5 so far, and they might not make the playoffs. Their storybook would have been where he made the playoffs and they won a Super Bowl. It's not over yet, but she has been very, very quiet. Even Sunday's game, they played Denver. It was in Denver, but there was rumors going around that she was in the stands, but in the press box, but they didn't show her. So, again, if you want to do something, we always say you can do it. Just like when, sometimes, celebrities or movie stars bitch about paparazzi. But you know what? If you don't want paparazzi to find you, well, then don't go to certain places. And that's it. Or don't call. A lot of celebrities call paparazzi.
Well, they call them too, but I think obviously she's had some issues with stalkers.
Yep.
She's had some really scary issues. And celebrities have to know, maybe you should just be quiet when you're not home. You saw what happened to Sanders' kid.
Yep.
And that was Right, I think it happened Sunday.
Yeah, but
then a couple Real Housewives all in the same day of Beverly Hills. Two of the women there, they got their houses broken into. But it makes me go. Of course, it's more with somebody like Shador. It's hard because they know he's there playing football.
Of course.
But with everybody else, they say that they're on trips or they're because they post everything on their social media.
Yeah,
it's not only it's their socialites, but it's also part of their job, I guess, in some way. But I'm just always surprised to hear these stories about how do they not have insane security. One of them was one of the Hiltons.
Did you see the story from this past weekend with Tekashi 6ix9ine?
Yeah,
that was right here in Wellington.
And was held his mom. His mom was in the house too. Really scary.
Yeah.
But situations like that, but the ones where they go in, the video, because there is video from inside of his house, and it is terrifying. His poor mom. But they just go in and they steal all this stuff. But it makes me go, all these people have so much money, and that's clearly why these robbers are targeting them. But how do they not have sufficient security?
And some of them don't even have alarms, which is even more mind-blowing. Because you might say, like, hey, but even a lot of big cases where they did studies where they have these securities, that those were the ones that they bought into, where they talk about that's where remember a couple of years ago when all the celebrity houses were getting robbed? It was the security teams.
So inside jobs.
Yeah, because a lot of these...
Yeah, Kathy Hilton was one of them. And have you seen her house? To me, when I saw what her house... I mean, hello, it's Kathy Hilton, Hilton Empire. But when you look at it, that's Paris's mom, right?
Yes.
When you look at it and you look... how is that not Fort Knox? Your estate is so huge. How do you not have the best security possible? And you're right, G-Man, not even thinking about it. It possibly could be inside jobs.
Well, that's what they said was that big ring. When a lot of people got, because again, when we talk about anything sports gambling, people go, oh, how did they get to these guys? It's usually somebody in their camp.
But then you also had the past few ones earlier this year where the Venezuelans, they had those gangs that were going in.
Oh, yeah, it was totally different.
Yeah, totally different. But they were targeting big-name celebrities, their homes.
And Joe Burrow got caught.
Yeah.
He's the one who got his house robbed.
Or was that Chile? I know there was.
And Joe Burrow, I think when he ended up getting robbed, his girlfriend was there. I think that's what ended up happening.
That was his assistant at the time.
Okay.
So then turned into his girlfriend.
Which is a good thing to have. Is an assistant turns into your girlfriend. That's always a strong thing.
But yeah, she did. She was at a 3-day convention at a meet and greet. This one particular, it was a BravoCon in Las Vegas. And they said that that's when they broke in. But now, and that's it. Since then, now she's hired 24-hour security.
Of course.
Now she has. Like, you should have had that to begin with.
Most people do after the fact. We all do in life. I mean, what do you do? I mean, you a lot of times react to something that happens. Or you might be like, hey, you know what? I don't really need it. I'm good. And then something happens. You're like, hey, I got to get security. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Hope you enjoyed the show. Dom, thanks for all your hard work today. Help with the contest and all your effort. Good job. And it's good to see you well rested.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
That was a fake
You guys are so cute.
Yeah, I mean, and that was really fake.
You want me to give you a mwah?
No, just saying it's fake. It was fake. But it's okay. I was fake thanking you. Franny, great job as always. We'll work on the internet thing, and I will shut off my heater today.
It's been a little better, and I do like this quickly. Somebody says, I made up a new word the other day. Anyone from the Glades that is bougie is called a Bocachobi instead of an Okeechobee. Basically, anyone. I love this. So is G-Man? Well, no, you're not because you're not from the Glades area, but you're bougie from Okeechobee. You're the Bocachobies.
Okay, thank you.
It's cute. Thank you.
Appreciate that. Franny, great job as always.
Thanks, G-Man.
Go for the Panthers. Franny's got the Panther hat on. We'll be back with the Greek Zone and so much more. Peace.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We have an accident in Boynton Beach off to the left shoulder, I-95 southbound at Gateway Boulevard. Boca Raton crash, that's 441 at New England Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
It's Thursday. New Hard Rock Bet rewards are dropping.
Nice. Ed Reed, you in?
The only thing I drop is receivers and mics.
Ed, we're talking bonus bets, deposit matches, parlay insurance.
Oh, okay. I'll do that kind of drop.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage Dental's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental now for that confident smile that lasts a lifetime. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on care. Call 800-929-7575. 800-929-7575. That's 800-929-7575.
Hey, it's Franny. You know how car shopping can be stressful. Well, selling your car doesn't have to be. At GiveMeTheVin.com, they actually love buying cars. Tall ones, short ones, even those clunkers you're embarrassed to admit you own. Just put in your VIN or license plate, upload a few pics, and boom, instant cash offer. They'll even show up at your house, check in hand, and pay off your payoff. Fast, easy, 5-star rated. That's GiveMeTheVin.com, where selling your car is actually fun.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today if you get into an accident. 561-689-8180. Personal injury attorney, the best. Take it from your boy. When you get into an accident, it's a problem. It's an issue. You have so many questions. But Jason Weiser and his team can help you and give you the right answers. Call him today. 561-689-8180. That's 561-689-8180. Jason Weiser, my attorney for the last 20 years. Peace.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex.
Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one for us as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there for today. Comfortable too with low humidity. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. We'll stay clear and cool heading into the evening. Overnight lows back in the 50s and 60s. We head back into the low 80s again for your Wednesday afternoon, and skies will continue to remain mostly sunny.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek on a Tuesday after a Monday night game where we saw the Cowboys getting a big W and the over-under 49.5. Wow, 49. Does Vegas ever get it wrong? I don't know. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show. We talk about the odds, the lines, and what's going on also with sports. We give you everything from A to Z. College basketball tonight. Some good games in college basketball. You got NBA tonight, also NHL. And then Thursday night we'll kick off some more NFL. And then the weekend. Also, I believe there's a college football game tonight that you can bet on tonight. So a lot going on in the NFL, college football, college hoops, and the NBA. Want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Last night, the Cowboys did end up winning 33-16, and they covered. CeeDee Lamb got sat down for the first series because there are reports he was at the Red Rock Casino. Him and Pickens were out in early mornings, and they missed curfew. There was another report that said that he was a little bit sick at the casino. Maybe that's why he didn't go over on his total yards. Now today with everything with gambling, everybody looks at every single thing as something like, ooh, that happened, this happened. Maybe there's a reason behind it. But he did score a touchdown. Dak had a pretty good game. He threw 4 touchdown passes, 4 different players. Dallas was in control most of the game. The Raiders are not a good team. They're just not. And Geno Smith is not having a good year. They don't have a good line either. The Raiders have a lot of problems, but the Cowboys did what they had to do. They picked up a win in Vegas. They have a 7% chance now of making the playoffs after their run. Our Miami Dolphins are not playing this week. They're going to be off, and then they'll be back for the remaining part of their season. People are speculating maybe they're going to go on a little run, and maybe McDaniel ends up having a good season and comes back next year. So we'll see what happens. This gentleman joins us on Tuesdays and Thursdays, JC. He is the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Download it today. 4 minutes a segment, always good, always entertaining, and you always get JC's opinion on things, which is very interesting. JC, how are you today, buddy?
What's happening, Greek? How you doing, pal?
I'm doing good. Always doing good, and always good talking to you about sports and gambling and what's going on. And I want to ask you, your first question today is, do you think society and the NFL are ready for the Chiefs not to make the playoffs?
I think that hardcore fans are very ready for the Chiefs to not make the playoffs. And I think the NFL and its big advertisers that really like the Taylor Swift effect, and I know it sounds ridiculous, but there's a whole segment of the population that watch Chiefs games because they're hoping that she's there or that they get something from Kelsey on the sideline that then fuels the gossip machine of the reality that this is. The Chiefs are good for business.
Yeah.
Not because fans watch or gamblers watch. They do already anyways. But people forget every playoff game is a standalone national TV game. So you get a whole different audience. We're talking 12-plus females, 12-plus non-football fans, and that obviously boosts the cost of the commercials. So the league is happy, the networks are happy, the advertisers are happy. If the Chiefs aren't in the playoffs, everybody loses money.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. They 7 years in a row. Mahomes has brought his team to the AFC Championship, sort of like the Patriots. There's a lot of love for the Chiefs and a lot of hate, too, because when you win a lot in all sports, you get that bandwagon of people who say, oh, I'm so sick of the Chiefs. And maybe I'm the stubborn guy because they made me so much money over the last 7 years. I still don't think they're out of it, but we'll see. I still think they have a very good offense. Their problem is their offensive line. And they got the playmakers. They got a good defense, good field goal kicker, good punter. They got it all around, but they're just missing something on offense. And I think that's been a stumbling block all year.
Yeah, they're minus 185 right now to still make the postseason. They're, going to have a really, really tough time winning their division, which is something that Patrick Mahomes has never not done.
Yeah.
Every year since he's played. And we all know he sat his rookie year, and then he began his career his second year. He's made the AFC Championship game every single season of his playing career. Every season
it's amazing.
He's been 60 minutes or less away from the Super Bowl. It's mind-blowing. But if you look at the path, we know we talked about the other day with their schedule remaining and then vice versa with the, New England Patriots and then in relation to the Baltimore Ravens, if you don't win the division, where might that wild card come from? Where might they? It's still early,
yeah,
as it sounds. Next Thursday's Thanksgiving, but there's a very real possibility that minus 185 is fool's gold. That's not a good bet after all. There's a real good chance that the Chiefs do miss the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, in August, the number one under bet for season win total, a couple of my friends told me was the Chiefs at 11.5. And I remember saying, really? I said, I wouldn't, and then look what happens. You don't know. I still think they got a shot to make the playoffs. Like you said, it's way too early. So we'll see what happens. We're talking to JC. He's the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. You can download it 3 times a week. Always interesting. Always has a take on sports and unique because Josh is that. He's a unique guy. Always looks at sports at a different angle and always interesting. It keeps me motivated. I highly recommend it. Let me ask you something about the Cowboys last night. CeeDee Lamb didn't go over his total yards, and he was out until 7 o'clock in the morning at Red Rock Casino. If you had CeeDee Lamb last night, are you pissed or what?
If you had CeeDee Lamb last night to score a second touchdown, you should be.
He dropped the ball.
Over in the game, you should be. Him dropping that, and by the way, not a perfect pass, and he's already turning into the end zone. I get it. But if Dak just puts that ball where it needs to be, millions of dollars change hands.
Yep.
Because the game goes over, because their team live point total goes over, and because he goes over with 2 touchdowns for the game. So a lot of people paying attention to that drop, which, by the way, not a perfect ball, but there was a whole lot riding on that.
Always is.
I'm seeing people sharing. Yeah, I'm seeing people sharing their tickets this morning. A lot of folks able to live bet, not in Florida because it wasn't a Hard Rock bet, but I think it was on FanDuel, live bet plus Raiders plus 17.5 while the Cowboys were taking a knee, which is insane. Which is, that's talk about free money because they weren't going to take a knee 2 times, 3 times, kick a field goal. They were going to take a knee and just hand the ball over and go, here it is, first down, you take it, take a knee. When have you ever had a break like that? I mean, I remember once, maybe 7 or 8 years ago, getting a chance to actually make a play on a team's first drive resulting in points because they'd return the kickoff inside the 10-yard line.
Wow.
People nationally last night able to exploit a flaw in the system where it was plus 17.5. And yeah, the Cowboys had the ball at the 5-yard line, but they were already taking knees when they were making these bets.
That's amazing.
Insane to me, G.
Oh, it is. There's no doubt about it. Hard Rock has this new thing I found out about this week where if you, and it would have helped me a couple weeks ago, I didn't know, you could take an insurance on a player prop. I had Kincaid for the Bills when they played the Dolphins. I think his over was 47 or 48, and he had like 42. But he pulled his hamstring in the second quarter and didn't come back. Another thing that these sports books think of everything, because as a gambler, you think right away, and you know about insurance when playing blackjack, like, oh, that's a cool thing. They're looking out for me.
Yeah. Well, it's free with Hard Rock Bet, thank God.
Yeah.
And really, that's a national thing. You know, the big boys, the national big boys, I think DraftKings initially started that because there was such an outcry over this is unfair. And what they're doing is they're just knocking it down.
Yep.
They're not paying it. Unless, if that's the last leg, well, then they're refunding you.
Which is still cool, you know.
Well, yeah, of course it is. Getting something out of these people for nothing is fantastic. But, yes, a few weeks ago, Hard Rock Bet started it where they said, we are going to honor it. Now, it has to be that they're injured and exit the game in the first half. It has to be ruled out. It has to be ruled out. It can't be somebody that got benched because of poor performance or they decided to go a different way in the game plan. But they will count it as, a non-play, which is great because, again, it's so hard to get something for nothing. But what you're seeing is some of these sports books now, because you got all these young kids, Greek, that don't know what the hell they're doing. They're making plays that don't make any sense, and they're allowing these bets. I saw a kid yesterday on Twitter. He thought he had a great bet on a college basketball game where he picked NC State minus 9.5, but then he bet that the game would never have a bigger lead than 7.
No.
Well, do the math on that. That's impossible to do.
Yeah.
And he said it himself. He said, I made a bet that's impossible actually to win. How stupid am I? But notice they took his money. There should be a system in place that negates it and says, this bet is voided because it's not possible and you're an idiot. You're welcome. Here's your $15 back.
Yeah, that's right.
No, if you're dumb enough to make a play that can't win, you're going to take your money anyway.
Let's talk a little bit about the bad call on Sunday night. Collinsworth made a nice call. I watched it live. I respected that. Wasn't a pass interference. But again, with today's society and gambling, we never had this years ago, not even 5 years ago, where everybody goes crazy. It's a script. It's fixed. The Lions didn't want to get the ball back. I thought when Collinsworth did it was good because I think when it's that obvious, you got to be honest and be like, hey, that was a bad call and hold them a little bit accountable. But it was one time where somebody got good props from the audience saying, hey, at least you're being honest.
Yeah, Collinsworth's great, by the way. He gets a bad rap. I have no idea why. I met him at the Derby, I think, in 2016, and I told him, I said, I have no idea why you get this bad rap. He's like, well, I thank you very much. And you could tell that it meant something because he does get a bad rap.
Yeah, he does.
The last 5 or 6 episodes of Questionable Call, my show on YouTube, which, by the way, in the last 28 days, we've done 2.2 million views by itself.
Nice.
So I'm very excited for our marketing partners. But the last 6 episodes have been about betting inconsistencies and bad calls in the NFL, and it's really blown up on this. People are very interested in that. But people need to understand this. That call did decide the game. It didn't win. It decided it, meaning that, guess what? Detroit's not going to get the ball back. They probably wouldn't have done anything anyway, but we don't get to see what would have happened. Okay, yes, it did decide it, but it didn't help the sports book.
No.
Because what the sports book needed was a 1 or 2 point Philadelphia Eagle win is what they needed. And that did not happen, obviously. It was bigger than that. It did not affect the total of the game. It did not decide over or under in that. So really it comes down to a really bad call that's really unfortunate. Now, there is something Greek called omission bias.
Okay.
Human beings all suffer from it. We would rather not get involved. We would rather not decide it. So when you have basketball referees, and for years you've heard they swallow the whistle. They don't call it a foul, in the final 10 seconds. That's omission bias. Mike Carey was the referee in the Super Bowl when Eli Manning was getting dragged down to the ground.
Yeah.
And the grasp was still a rule, and he escaped, and he threw the ball. David Tyree pinned it to his helmet. They win the Super Bowl. In the book Scorecasting, the first chapter is about omission bias. Referees generally, Mike Carey said, I wasn't going to, because if I blow the whistle there, I decide the Super Bowl. So I let the play continue. In the grasp was a thing then. What you normally see is officials in the closing seconds of a basketball game not blowing the whistle. They don't want to decide it. They stay out of it. So the fact that call was made inside of 2 minutes is mind-blowing because it was such a bad call that had clear viewpoints of officials that could have had a discussion on it. And the fact that it's that point of the game, it really does make you wonder, why the hell would they call that? defensive pass interference. It doesn't make any sense. But these officials are going to be held, because, they review their report cards
sure.
every week. They're going to be held to a higher standard. And I mentioned this in yesterday's episode of Questionable Call, which you can watch now. Actually, Mike Florio recites it. You remember what Commissioner Goodell said about gambling?
Yeah.
The problem with betting on football is people are going to nitpick every play, every call.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to believe it's rigged, and that's exactly what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing everyone said was, it's rigged, it's fixed,
mm-hmm.
even though the numbers don't make any sense. Why would that be rigged? Just a really bad call, but we have reason to believe something's up because of it was so bad of a call. It's such a bad time to happen.
Yeah, in today's society, we didn't have what we had years ago. Obviously, like I said, 40 states, it's legal. People on social media, every Tom, Dick, and Harry puts up something. Did you see this? Did you see this? Then people start seeing it and they read about it. There's been bad calls for years in all sports. Baseball, balls and strikes. You see somebody, you're betting a game and a ball comes over, the next pitch, the guy hits a home run, and you thought it was a strike. On basketball, fouls. It goes on in every sport. As a gambler, you have to accept it because you really can't change it. It goes with it. And like we talk about, you just hope you're on the right side because this is part of the game.
Hold that thought for a second. You mentioned balls and strikes. So people are going to see this, and I'm going to give you a heads up right now in baseball. Next year, they're going to start this challenge system with automatic balls and strikes in Major League Baseball. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to get two challenges. You're going to get two challenges in the game to say, we think that's a ball, or we thought that was a strike, and you can use it. And what that's doing is it's opening the door for what? For them to employ it full time,
mm-hmm.
for there to still be an umpire behind home plate, but he'll be the backup in case there's a technical issue. And they're going to get automatic balls and strikes called. You know why? Because of the betting. Because you can't have a guy decide a game. But get this. I just talked about that book, Scorecasting, okay? In that first chapter of the book, they talk about omission bias and balls and strikes. When a pitcher has a 3 balls and no strike count, they throw a pitch that the umpire often calls a strike that is never a strike if it is the first, second, or third pitch, believe it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going to happen when they go to full-time, they call it robot umpires, is when a 3-0 count happens, no longer is it going to become 3 balls and a strike. It's just going to be ball 4. So you're going to get more base runners than you ever had, which means more runs being scored than you ever had. So that's something to keep an eye on because umpires, more times than not, call a 4th ball a strike because why? Omission bias. They don't want to decide, I put a guy on first base. It sounds crazy, but the math is the math on this, the studies on it is insane how often they call a 4th ball a strike just to keep the pitcher in it.
Yeah, I don't doubt any of that. You know what, 100%. I go with that. And you just see, like, a lot of times you'll look at it and it'll be close and they just call it. They do. But that's going to be interesting in all aspects. Like I said, in all sports, I've always figured, hey, you're going to be on the good sides of some calls and you're going to be on the bad sides. We had a play on Sunday, Josh, with Chase and Ramsey. Chase, I don't know, for what I know of him and read about him, he seems to be a pretty good guy and a class act. I was surprised about him and then admitting that he didn't spit when we saw it all over the place. Was shocked.
He didn't spit.
Yeah, I brutally, I was shocked that he said that because there's so many cameras. A 1-game suspension. Do you think 1-game suspension is enough for that?
Yeah, I do, because there's not bodily harm. It's just that insult and disrespect. It didn't affect the team. It didn't cause Ramsey any type of injury in which he would miss time. And you have to suspend, and you have to suspend without pay.
Yeah.
He makes a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
People forget, he gets paid 17 times a year. He doesn't get paid 52 times a year like most people.
Yeah.
He gets paid 17 times a year. So you divide that, what is it, $35 million?
Yeah.
So, it's a $2 million, it's a $2 million tool on you.
Yeah.
It's real money. It's 17 times a year. But yeah, I like the suspension. You got to do something. I mean, look at what they're doing now with celebration and taunting.
Yeah, really
They
bad.
just made it clear. This stuff, we don't want a celebration.
Nope.
And this stuff, most stuff, if you do it just to the crowd, it's celebration. If you do it by yourself, it's celebration. If you do it in front of or on top of somebody else from the other team, it's taunting. That's the difference. But like the wiping of the nose and throwing your finger, that's it's supposed to be sexually suggestive.
Mm-hmm.
So the league is trying, because the league doesn't want for some of these guys to go, this is why I don't watch this, and it's a bad influence on my kids and my grandson, turn it off. They're trying to appeal to those folks that say, well, this is distasteful. You have to know what the symbol, gesture is.
Yeah, some people don't.
The spitting thing. Yeah, because what's going to happen is, spitting on someone's going to become the new, spiking of a football.
Yeah, and that's
And
not good.
I was like, no, we can't have that. We can't have that. So they shut it right down.
Speaking of JC, he is the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. You'll be very entertained. I do it every week. I commit to it, and I'm telling you guys to do it. Let me ask you about the Super Bowl. I know it's Thanksgiving, but if somebody today gave you a free bet on Hard Rock, what would be your AFC prediction and your NFC prediction?
Oh, boy. In the NFC, I would have said a week ago, we had this conversation, the Detroit Lions. And then I saw how they played the other night in Philadelphia and realized the only way they have a chance to reach a Super Bowl is if they play their playoff games at home or in a dome.
That's right.
Because they're not an outdoor team. That's not an outdoor passing game. That's not an outdoor running game. That's a finesse, climate-controlled type of a team. So in the NFC right now, you hate to say it, but damn it, the Philadelphia Eagles are the most complete team.
No doubt.
They are. And the offense is boring. Yeah, I'm not going to compare them to the 85 Bears, but there's a little bit of that, well, we can make some plays on offense when we need to, and you got Walter Payton and you got Saquon Barkley, but really the defense just kind of gets you where you need to be.
Mm-hmm.
But they kind of feel a little bit like that. Like Jalen Hurts is never asked to win the game. He's just asked to pick up a first down.
Manage it.
Especially with the tush push. Yeah, manage it and not lose the game. And then in the AFC, it gets tougher.
Yeah, it's open.
Yeah, because one week I love my Buffalo Bills, and then the next week I go, eesh, they're just not there. Let's see how they progress. They've got to get better. Let's see how if they do continue to progress. Otherwise, in the AFC, I mean, honest to God, it sounds crazy, but the Denver Broncos are kind of built to win games close, and they could absolutely, in the second season of Bo Nix, we've seen lots of second season quarterbacks, from Dan Marino to Ben Roethlisberger to Patrick Mahomes, second season of playing a Super Bowl. So stranger things have happened there. But for me, too early. But a week ago, I would have said the Detroit Lions, and what a difference a week makes. Because now I know how ridiculous that is.
Campbell, let me ask you didn't learn 2 years ago. He went for it a lot of times on fourth down. And when they played the championship game a couple years ago, people said that hurt them. He went too much. He seems like he automatically does it. And I guess the team is obviously, they know they're going to do it. Do you think sometime, like even the other night when they lose 16-9, I think he went over for 5. Is it too much?
Yeah, he's a stubborn guy.
Yeah.
So I've talked about him before. He reminds me of the guy at the blackjack table that loses 3 hands in a row. So he triples his bet. He loses that. And he quintuples his bet. And then he loses it. Like those guys, they chase.
Yeah.
He's a guy that chases. He chases fourth down going. And I feel like he's got this, it's not even like a gunslinger gambler mentality. I just think he's a stubborn guy that's like, screw it, do it again.
Yeah.
And to their own detriment. Sometimes you do got to take the points. Sometimes you just.
Oh, yeah, the other night, that game would have been different. I mean, he went 0 for 5 3 times. He was in the red zone. He could have had 9 points right there.
He's got a good kicker, but keep in mind that there's weather conditions. It was windy and gusty, and so that does change the mentality. If it's a 4th and 6 and you're at the 20-yard line, kick the field goal.
Yeah.
If it's a 4th and 3 and you're at the 42, I get going for it. I do, because of the wind and the weather. Perfect conditions, if it's 72 and there's no breeze and it's September, he's probably going to kick a couple of those. But in the instance, we had to factor in the weather, and he knows what his kicker can and can't do. Particularly in pregame, you know exactly what the weather conditions are.
Sure.
But yeah, he's a reckless gambler. He's the guy that loses 3 games at $100 at 1 o'clock. So he bets $300 on 5 games at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then he gets those wrong. And then at 8 o'clock, he bets 2 dimes on a hunch, and he gets that wrong. That's who he is.
And then you lose 3,200. Speaking of JC, the host of Questionable Call. I know. I've been there before. And it wasn't like that. You know my motto. I say to my friends all the time, I'd rather bet 1 game big than bet 6 games or 4 games. And they argue with me back and forth. And I'm like, the odds of you winning 4 in a row are so bad, but the odds of you going 1 game are a lot better. But people don't think like that.
The odds of you winning 4 in a row are so bad that every sports book will give you 10-1 to do it. Right?
Yeah.
It's called a 14 parlay. They'll give you 10 or 11 to 1 to do it.
Yeah.
Which means that the odds have to be much longer than that, because they're not going to give you fair value. You're absolutely right. Pick a game. Smart players narrow down the games they really like to the game or two they love, and then they just play that. That's how you do it over time, and that's why you're still able to do it.
Yeah, you got to grind it out, be smart. But I mean, it always amazes me, and I'm always around gamblers, but their mentality that they'll say. They'll say to me, "No, Greek, you're wrong." And I'm like, "No, it's mathematically proven." You can't argue with it. I mean, your odds on one game is 50-50. The spread's there, and it goes either way. So you got to. I said, when you bet 4 games, and you also don't realize, a lot of bettors don't realize how many things have to go your way. Not even like you. That's why you see survivor pools. 50-60% of it, like the third week, people are done. People always say, "Oh, survivors are easy." It's very rare at the end when you see a large percentage, week 10, 12, 13, in survivor pools.
Yeah, and by the way, keep in mind that getting 4 games in a row right is the same as getting 4 games in a row wrong.
That's right.
What do you mean? If you have a 14 parlay and you get all 4 wrong, that's exactly as hard to do as getting all 4 right. So if you're a lousy gambler and you think you suck, here's what I would do. I would take the 4 things that you really like.
Go the other way.
Just go the other way on all 4 of them. See what happens.
Yeah, I should have did that.
See what happens.
I should have did that in my personal life. JC, I know we got to get together for the holidays, and how are you going to show up in Boca Raton?
I'm taking a Revel rideshare because I haven't owned a car in 2 years, believe it or not.
I can't believe that.
Download the app. Yeah. Listen, I live downtown,
yeah.
So it's easy for me. I walk to the store, I walk everywhere, I'm good. But when I get to Boca to come join you for steaks, that's Revel Rideshare. Download the app now. An American-based and born company, actually born in Jupiter, Florida. Drivers earn more. Riders ride for less. You can pick the driver that you want. You can pick your favorite driver. Having a personal driver, it actually costs less than the other ride shares. So download the app now from the App Store, Revel, which is R-E-V-O, like Revolution, because it's the new revolution in rideshare, Revel Rideshare. Gee, appreciate you.
Always, JC, appreciate you. Will get an invite for our big Christmas party, the annual JC Christmas party. Only 2 invited, so we have a good attendance. And we'll make that happen sooner than later. And Thursday, we'll talk to you. We'll get our primetime parlay, which you did hit last week, by the way.
Yeah, we won again last week at plus 160. So I'm happy that we could get, we won 6 in a row, and we got 2 or 3 wrong, and then we got another winner. So your audience, if they're playing it, they're up big.
That's right.
I'm proud.
It's about cashing those tickets. You have a great afternoon, buddy. Thanks for your time, as always. I appreciate it.
Talk to you Thursday, G. Appreciate you.
You're the best. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday afternoon. We're going to come back, look at the NBA. College hoops tonight. Big game at the Garden. We'll get into that and so much more. We'll be back in a few minutes in the Greek Zone. Peace.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Gardens accident, North Lake Boulevard at Burmer Road. And we have a crash slowing down the ride. Left shoulder blocked, I-95 southbound at Gateway Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a nice one for us as we go through the rest of our Tuesday. Temperatures in the low 80s out there for today. Comfortable too with low humidity. Winds out of the northeast around 10 miles per hour, so a nice light breeze. will stay clear and cool heading into the evening. Overnight lows back in the 50s and 60s. We head back into the low 80s again for your Wednesday afternoon, and skies will continue to remain mostly sunny.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
How did Hitler's favorite car become the ultimate hippie ride? How is Edison connected to the electric chair? In the Business History Podcast, former Planet Money hosts Robert Smith and Jacob Goldstein share the surprising stories of the entrepreneurs who changed the world and look at what we can learn from them.
The grid, the electrical grid, the big idea, right? The light bulb is the small idea. The grid is what will change America.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Business History, and listen now.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Snitzer, our video director, is very self-conscious about going bald. He wants something to replace his luscious locks. You have a suggestion for him?
You can get it at Costco. It's called minoxidil. It's a Google hair growth serum with an M.
Have you tried it, Snitz? You seem to know the name. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it before. The moose when I was younger, like in my 40s.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. The Greek breaks it down, you cash it in. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we get into the lines, we look at different lines, where the money's at. We have handicappers join us every day to give you some inside track. With sport betting, you need two things. You need to be lucky, that's first of all, and you need information. We provide that every day here. Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. College football tonight, there is a couple games. 7 o'clock, Northern Illinois, plus 6.5 over Western Michigan. Over under 38, very low on Akron, Bowling Green. Akron's getting 2.5 in that game. And also, you got Ohio and UMass. Ohio's minus 34.5. Mingata. That's a lot. And then tomorrow you got some more. We're going to look at some NBA, and there's college hoops tonight, baby. Who doesn't like some college hoops? That's a sign. You got the Warriors taking on the Magic right here in Mickey Mouse Land, and the Magic are minus 3. And then when you look at Detroit's hot as a firecracker. They've won 10 in a row, I believe, taking on the Hawks, who are also hot, had a good road trip. They're minus 1. You got the Celtics against the Brooklyn Nets. Brooklyn is getting 11 in their home. How bad is Brooklyn? Where's Brooklyn at? Memphis and the Spurs. Still an injury report there, so make sure you check that out. The Spurs are minus 6. And the Memphis is getting 6, over under 233. Utah Jazz and the Lakers. LeBron still not playing, but minus 12.5. Utah is not a good team at all. When you look at the Warriors and you look at the Magic tonight, over under Steph Curry 26.5. Also, Jimmy Butler, 19.5. Still weird seeing Jimmy Butler on the Warriors and not with the Heaters. Those are a couple of guys that I'm sure you guys would definitely look into. When you look at basketball tonight, there's some big games at the Garden. That's right, 6:30 tonight, Kentucky, 4.5 over Michigan State. Over under 153. Then also tonight, later in the evening, you do have Duke playing. And Duke's a very good team. They got the Boozer twins on that team. Their father played for years in the NBA, and he was excellent. North Carolina laying 25.5 over Navy. I would probably lay that. And I'm trying to get to the second game for you guys where Duke is playing tonight, and that's at the Garden also. Michigan State, that's the first one, 6:30. You got Kansas and Duke is minus 11.5 over Kansas. Kansas starting one of their best players is out tonight, so look into that. Over under 147. That's reflecting that, but Duke is laying 11.5. I would lean toward Kansas in that game. 11.5 is a lot of points to give, and in the first game, I probably would go with Michigan, and they're taking on Kentucky. They're getting 4.5. Good game. 153 is the over-under. But college hoops is back. So that's something that, I know a lot of guys do love. And there is some college football. Thursday night, you got Buffalo taking on Houston. Check the injury report again on the quarterback for Houston. But the Bills on the road laying 5.5 over under 43. I would probably lean toward the Bills in that one. Dolphins are not playing this week. These are early lines in the NFL. You got the Giants getting 10.5 from Detroit. Detroit's home off a bad loss. And you know what? Campbell's record off a loss is great since he's been at Detroit. I see no reason to back the Giants there. Patriots -8 over the Bengals. Bengals are home. Minnesota getting 6.5 from Green Bay. I am never betting on J.J. McCartney again. He is not a good quarterback. He's just not. He needs more time. I don't know what it is. A lot of missed throws. I thought the Vikings made a mistake when they didn't sign Sam Darnold. Seems like I'm right. Here's another big game for the Chiefs. Taking on the Colts. They're home, laying 3. Colts are a different team on the road. But, man, if the Chiefs go to 5-6, it is goodnight Irene there. They're 5-5. Jets getting 13 from Baltimore. I got to tell you, I like the quarterback change the Jets made. Fields is not a good quarterback. They got Taylor in, and Baltimore should not be laying 13 for anybody right now. They're still not playing good. They're just not. So I would look at them. Tennessee taking on Seattle. Seattle's laying 13. Tennessee, a bad team. I'd probably go with Seattle there. These are early NFL lines. You got Tampa Bay over Green Bay. You got Pittsburgh over Chicago. Chicago, all of a sudden, they're 7-3, and they're -2.5. I would think Aaron Rodgers is out of that game. So I would definitely go with the Bears being home. Jaguars in Arizona, rather have a meeting with management. Jaguars -2.5. That's a brutal game. You got the Browns taking on the Raiders. Raiders -3. You got the Eagles taking on Dallas. Dallas getting 3 home. Got to tell you, Dallas Cowboys got a good offense. And the Eagles, they played them tough. Atlanta and the Saints. Saints -2. Tampa Bay going to the Rams. Still banged up, but the Rams laying 6.5. And then you got Carolina and San Fran. And San Fran is 6.5 there, and they are home. Probably the marquee game is the Chiefs and the Colts again. And that's at 1 o'clock Sunday. It's probably the marquee game in the NFL. No doubt about it. When you look at college football, there are some games tonight we did talk about already. But when you look at the big ones for Saturday, because as we get closer and closer, we will see what's going to happen with the playoff picture. Miami Hurricanes are laying 18.5 to Virginia Tech. Virginia Tech just got their new coach today. Franklin's going to be there. Oklahoma 7.5 over Missouri. This could be a game I watch because Oklahoma just got a big win. And now how are they going to play? How are they going to respond to that over at Alabama? Louisville 2.5 over SMU. Ohio State home against Rutgers. I don't think Tony Soprano's playing, but I would take Ohio State laying 31.5 because all they do is cover this team. Great defense. Georgia 43.5 over Charlotte. I don't know if I would lay 43 with anybody, but if anybody could cover, it would definitely be Georgia. Again, we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. South Florida 21 over UAB. Iowa 17.5 over Michigan State. Michigan State's not a good team. Here's Texas taking on Arkansas. And it's -9.5 Texas. Arkansas's tough. He is tough. You got Vandy 9.5 over Kentucky. Kentucky plays it tough. Vandy coming off a couple of big game here. USC and Oregon. That is Saturday night, 3:30, excuse me. And that is 9.5. Oregon has not been a good team against the spread. 59.5. I think there'll be some points in this game. Belichick getting 6.5 from Duke. Duke should spank them. Notre Dame laying 35 to Syracuse. Syracuse is terrible. They really have no quarterback. Michigan 14.5 over Maryland. Pretty soon we got the Michigan-Ohio State game the day after Thanksgiving. Always a tough game. And for some reason, Michigan has Ohio State's number the last couple of years.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
It would be a huge surprise if they had it this year again, too.
Shocker. Last year, Ohio State got beat, but then ended up making a playoff and going the whole way. Just have their number. Last couple of years. The other way was when Meyer was there, they cracked them every year. But it's one of these situations where games go back and forth and things change. And all of a sudden, one team starts covering. And Michigan, like I said, they're okay. They're in the top 20. But Ohio State should spank them. But that's why you play the games. You got the Florida Gators getting 4.5 from Tennessee. They're home. That's at night. Gators only got 2 games left, and then they finish with Florida State. LSU 23.5 over Western Kentucky. BYU 2.5 over Cincinnati. And that's about it as far as the top 25 games. You're listening to The Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show where we talk about the betting lines, where the money's at, and try to give you some ins and outs. Some big college basketball tonight that I will be interested in watching.
Oh, I can't wait. College basketball is always good because I feel like they play a lot harder in that compared to NBA.
It's different. People say the same thing about the college football kids and everything like that. College basketball is always awesome. Obviously, it always ends with the Final Four and March Madness.
You don't see people diving for the ball anymore in NBA. Like in college, you'll see that. You'll see them, though they're willing to get cut up and, hurt their elbow or knee on the floor, possibly just to get that one extra possession.
Yeah, once in a while you'll see an NBA guy do it, but the intensity with college basketball is different. The crowd is different, obviously. Some of the places that are, just great places to play, like Duke. You go there, and if the fans are right there.
You got kids waiting 4 or 5 days to go see those games.
I like tonight, Madison Square Garden. Those games will be sold out. You got Michigan State playing again. You got Duke and Kansas. They're going to be good games. Again, it's one of those situations. College ball is definitely different. But to me, I like college, but I like pro. I like it all. There's not one where I like it a little bit more. But we'll see. But Duke is playing Kansas, giving 11. I think that's a lot of points. Kansas's main player is out tonight, but that's still a lot of points for me. I'm not sure about that game. I don't know if I would get involved in that. If I would do anything, I probably would take Kansas. It's on a neutral site, so it's not like Duke's home. They're familiar with it. Different rims. They do affect some of the kids. So I would probably go there in that game. I just think that it's a lot of points to give. It just is. And especially in a college game, it's early on. And then you got Michigan State, Kentucky 4.5. I'd probably go with Michigan State there. I do like the underdogs in both games. Nothing crazy, but I am a basketball junkie, especially in college, so I would lean toward that a little bit. Excited college basketball's back, but you got the NBA, obviously. You got the NFL. You got college football. And the next 5 or 6 weeks, you got it all. So you got a lot going on if you want to bet. Hard Rock has a new thing. What they did it last week. If you bet a prop bet on a player, you could take out insurance. As long as he gets hurt in the first half, you get a no bet. So you get your money back, basically. Or if it's a 3-team parlay, it goes to a 2-team parlay. I think that's great for the clients, for the bettors. It happened to me a couple weeks ago when Buffalo played the Dolphins. I had Kincaid. He had 42 yards, 47 for the game. He got hurt in the second quarter, pulled his hamstring.
And a lot of these bonuses that the NFL, that the Hard Rock has is they expire, but they expire a couple days later. So right now, I still have a bonus right now for NFL no sweat bet token up to $50. I could bet for an NFL game. This is from this past Sunday, but it hasn't expired yet, so I could use it for Thursday night's game if I wanted.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
All right. I like Akron tonight, plus 2.5 in college football. But yeah, Hard Rock has a lot of different things. Go to their website. It's available, and you'll see different things that they have for their fans.
Yep, they have a 30% NBA profit boost right now on a 3-leg parlay, and the same thing for NHL. If you put a 3-leg parlay, you get a 30% boost in.
Yeah, like we said, you got the NBA, obviously, and you do have the NHL that you could bet on, and then you got college basketball, which just started about 2 weeks in. And again, the great matchup tonight. I would definitely enjoy watching those 2 games. And those are 2 games I could sit at the Garden and watch and not move and maybe get a popcorn and just sit there. If you win the first game, then you got some cash in your pocket and you'll let it ride. In the NBA tonight, the Lakers are playing. They're 10-4 so far, having a good season. But again, LeBron is not playing yet. They don't know when he's going to come back, maybe a couple games. The big thing to do is beat Luka, and that's what I would do. Just keep betting Luka's over. I mean, it's high, but...
How high is it tonight? Let's see. I'm going to pull it up real quick. I would say 34. What do you think? 35 maybe?
I would say at least 32.
Yeah, somewhere up there. Let's see. Luka, NBA tonight. And that game is at what? They're playing Utah, correct?
Yeah, it's a late game. They're late.
That's a 10:30 game. And Luka is at 31.5. So I think he could do that against Utah.
Yeah, I mean, Luka could score 55 against anybody.
Yep.
I mean, he's Luka. If he comes to play, he will. The thing with that game is, you got to, when you're betting prop bets, you got to look at everything. You look at the Lakers, and they're big favorites. Okay, they're 11.5. What does that mean to me as a bettor? What it means is that they expect a blowout. So fourth quarter, Luka could sit. See, that's something you don't think about. Like, say he's got 30 or 28, 27. They're up by 15 or 20. They pull him.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden, you're like, oh, man, I'm screwed. I like the games when the lines are a little bit lower because I think that obviously means the game's going to be a little closer based on the line, but you got a good chance of him playing. When teams blow out, especially in the NBA, they sit their stars. And there's guys that sit the last 6 minutes. And once they sit down in the NBA, unless a team comes back, they're done.
Yep.
They got the ice packs on, and they're not coming back out.
It's got to be a real comeback. Like, they got to be,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if they're giving 11.5, it's something to think about if you're betting a prop bet. But the other thing that people look at is they say, hey, you know what? I want the guy who's got the ball in his hand all the time. And Luka does. So same thing with AG for the Thunder. He's another guy in the NBA every night, 34, 35. His is over under. 34, 35 is a lot. And even when you're betting prop bets in the NFL, when you're betting receivers or you're betting running backs, and the number one is usually the highest. And sometimes you're better off going with the tight ends or somebody else because you got a better retainer than CeeDee Lamb last night. Perfect example. Just missed his over-under was 80.
Hey, G-Man, real quick. Do you know if Victor Wembanyama is supposed to be playing?
He's out.
He's out?
Yeah, he's out.
Okay.
He's not playing for a while. Hurt his, I think, his leg, and he's going to be out for about 3 games.
Okay.
That's what they're saying. That's why when I talk about the games in the NBA, and you should always do this, but more so in the NBA, check who's playing because a lot of guys take off nights for rest, especially when they're on the road, back-to-backs. You want to see who's playing because, again, usually the line, if it's a big player, will reflect it. You'll see a movement of 1 or 2 points in that, but you got to check. You don't want to put a game on and all of a sudden you're like, where's what's-the-name? And he's not playing.
Exactly.
And that really does get you sour. Doesn't mean you're going to lose, but your odds are not as good. So, again, with your sports betting, you got to do some research and you got to be lucky. Those are the 2 things. And be smart. Every day in the Greek Zone, we try to give you a little bit of information. Today, college football, Akron plus 2.5. We do like them. Last night, we leaned a little bit toward Dallas. The over-under was right there. You want to talk about, I know somebody who had the under at 49.5, and it was 49. But we talked earlier in the show, and CeeDee Lamb dropped a pass.
Mm-hmm.
If he goes in, I've always said it's better to be lucky than good. It just happens on a regular basis. And, there are usually 3 or 4 plays every game that, will reflect the game or the outcome, especially with the spread. So when you look at something, and even like last night, Dallas, and something that's occurred a little bit more this year than has in past years, it seems like, or there's more notice to it, teams are taking knees. Yep. Guys in college are going down. One of
Georgia.
One of the worst bad beats I had was Florida and Georgia. He goes in, they cover. He stopped at the 1-yard line, and they would have been up 11.
Yep.
And kicking back. I could see 10 where you go, well, they can, but I guess they figured with a 2-point conversion and a field goal, it could have still tied. But these kids are instructed. You saw it last week in the NFL. Henderson had a breakaway for the Patriots. He looked over at the bench to see if he should take a knee. And the coach said, go in, and he scored.
Which is super rare to see.
Oh, yeah. It's very conscious. People are doing that. So those are the things you got to definitely look into. Got some college hoops tonight. Again, I did tell you, I do like Michigan State and Kansas. Those are 2 games I like. At the Garden, you got a doubleheader. We'll get closer and closer to the NFL. Again, Thursday night, the Bills in Houston. College football, again, before you know it'll be back for another week, and we'll get closer to our playoff picture. Which 12 teams are going to be in? We know about 6 of them, but the other 6 might be up for grabs, and we'll find out when they play the games. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Want to thank everybody on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. Hope you guys have a good night. Remember, bet smart, don't go crazy. And if you don't like something tonight, don't bet just a bet. There's always tomorrow. There's always Thursday. Tonight, I do like some college hoop games. And I'm going to go with my producer, Dom, Luke over 31. We'll see what happens there. But Akron is a hot play, supposedly out of Vegas, plus 2.5 in college hoops. It is a Greek Zone on a Tuesday. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to the Greek Zone. Tomorrow we'll have Kelly join us from the Visa Network from Viva Las Vegas. Vegas this week is crazy because the F1 races are there. So there's a lot of craziness going on. It is the Greek. Have a good night. Enjoy. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Cash those tickets, baby. Peace.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Boynton Beach crash clearing I-95 south at Gateway Boulevard. We have an accident at North Lake Boulevard at Burmer Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Gage Diamond.